Okay, hello, hello. That was half of Wanda Wanda on the Katamari Damacy soundtrack. A little bit of a mess going on over here, but it's fine. I just need to post the things, the socials, I suppose. Like, I don't have to, but I'm doing it. Game is booting up, I assure you. In fact, I can transition that. Can close that. And that, and that. Open up this. Alright. Hello. Howdy, folks. I'm back. I'm back. Unfortunately, doing no leveling, level 10. Lies of P. We're in the cathedral. We have to talk to Alidoro. We don't have to do a lot of things, but we do have to fight a boss up ahead, so... And let's not step on the trap like I did last time. I gave one attempt at running through this place and got caught by the big boy at the top, which makes sense. That roll staggered that lady. Content enough to keep running. I think I might need another trinket on. I think I might not have a second trinket. Not that any of them are particularly powerful that we have. In the current moment, I guess. I wanted to do a jump attack there. Oh no, there's more. I heard her coming from the side. Oof. Oh, that is quite the animation there. Aw, man, starting already like that. I thought stopping there would be a wise decision. Oh, I didn't boot up the death counter. That is important, considering it's the whole spiel. So we make sure this works. It does. I mean, I tested it and then I untested it. Press the button again. There we go. 76 deaths. Kind of expected it, honestly, but shouldn't have let it happen like that. There's no excuse. Kind of want to loot these. Is that a terrible idea? But what if it's a quartz in the corner? Obviously that's where they keep them. Ow. That's so very rude. Alright. I mean, if this lady's gonna chase, we probably kill her first. She do be chasing. pretty rough fighting in this area. I should have done the roll attack, perhaps. Didn't really matter, but keep that in mind for future. I like how she got body blocked. That was pretty nice. Okay, so we died up ahead. Ooh, we did not get poisoned. This lady is for sure chasing us, so... Oh no, there's two! Oh my. I just don't remember how to deal with this next area specifically, so I feel like... This is where we died. I'm gonna hit this. We could just go to the elevator, right? What do you think that guy carries? He did kill us at the end of the last stream, so... I also just wasted the fire thing. I spontaneously decided to run at the elevator.
Damn it. I can't find the way out.
Me neither. I was looking the wrong way.
It's everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't need to introduce myself. You don't know who I am. I'm looking. Do you know Vanini works?
We'll give this guy the old
I have a lot of searching.
the old runaround.
So why don't I like since you're so
So we're probably not going to use many of these. Maybe the amulets enables dodging even with low stamina. The problem is that these are really heavy. Like, I was using this amulet at the end of the last run, but this weighs almost 10 alone. We're not going to use any of these, is kind of what it comes down to.
since you're so as a descendant of Aris and part of that, what I'm showing until then.
Love the generic wind noise in the background. Heard that many a time in my days of playing WoW. Unfortunately, this guy's still here. And there was no bonfire to get our fire back. So I definitely made an incorrect decision there, but it's fine. Like, we don't have to kill this guy. He's really mad, though. This is what we want to do, for sure. Take out the decay below. Surely none of this is worth my effort. I'm just wondering how much killing that dude is worth the effort. Usually the bigger enemies drop items, or better quality items. This thing is still chasing me. We could just go back. Oh, we didn't get the shortcut though, right? There's a shortcut down there. Yeah. Pull on the chain. It's pretty loud. And it's a nice little run back for sure. Alright, let's give myself a warm-up. Let's kill the big dude. Give myself an excuse to die again. And then we'll fight the boss after that. I had a feeling this would be pretty quick of an area, which is why I posited the idea that if I could just get through it on the first try, then we should attempt the boss. But alas. Just gonna quickly run up here. Probably take out this dude. Seems wise. He doesn't even know we're here. Does not have 90-degree perception. Oh, there's a lady here. was a bigger combo than last time, I wasn't sure. I've definitely not fought these guys too many times. Like, there's this guy and this guy in the bridge. But I don't know how many more you see them. I set him on fire, but he set me dead. Hey. That's why I went back. I was like, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die in style. aka die to a crappy enemy. We'll be dying to the boss. Sure enough. I feel like it's wise to get a little bit of warm up here. I do think this weapon was getting us into trouble a lot of time during the last boss. It might get us in trouble during this next boss, but I think it's going to be better overall during this next boss because it is a slashing weapon. The next boss is fleshy. We will be using the fire abrasive. That's about it. Alright, let's try this again. I think if I get a nice early attack in, ambush-wise, it might work out, but that lady scares me. Her presence alone. Don't know why I'm going for the souls, that's just how it goes. This man's just walking around the room. I attracted the other lady. I don't know where that lady is. Oh no, she's just over there still. I thought for sure I heard her aggro. Maybe it was something else. Alright, well. There was upgrade materials, but it wasn't anything particularly good. Yeah, I guess I just kind of heard her muttering. Might as well loot up these simple items, even if I'm never going to use them. Further delay me attempting to fight this boss. This is actually the quest item stuff up here, anyway. Kind of didn't even try to parry there. Archbishop's Holy Mask. And these frames will only go so far in future because we're already getting very heavy. I'm remembering back to the last stream when I repeatedly died to the electric rolling balls. That was good times. For some. I did buy liners finally. I think strike liner just makes the most sense. We are heavy, I acknowledge, but what are you gonna do? I do think I will be more flexible with weapons in future, like I said, so even if this doesn't really work out quickly, this particular weapon, I might consider swapping it. Okay, where are we? It's below us, the boss, yeah. Do I have full flasks? I don't know if I spent it. I can't recall now. Oh, and also, does this lady want the thing I just got? I think so.
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder.
Sweet.
It's a reminder.
Okay. Now they really want us to level up, it turns out. There's not much to consider. I think I set myself up at the end of the last stream as best I could. Probably should not mess with my left arm at all. I think it's kind of another lesson I learned in the last fight. I was using Fulminus a lot and it just wasn't adding to the fight, you know? It was definitely subtracting from my efforts. So, let's see how this goes. Dropping the mask. This guy's pretty ugly. Look at them gnashers. Multiple sets. Top of his belly. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. You know what my immediate temptation is to try to use this flame burge, even though I just said specifically that using my left arm gets me into trouble. Look. Oh no, I didn't expect that immediately. I tried to heal and he just immediately punished me. Sheesh. Alright, at least it's a quick run back. I was kind of just trying to see how fast I could set on fire, if that was a thing. Because we're definitely in test mode to begin. I do think the idea of using the left arm, it could be fun, but it mostly just gets me into trouble. That said, I'm probably going to do it again. That's what he killed me with last time. The problem with the flamberge is you have to hold. Oh my! You look at Pete looked at the camera like, come on, buddy. Alright, alright. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna sight read this. Especially with my current shenanigans. Let's keep them up. That is a pretty basic combo, so I should not should not be immediately dying to it. So let's avoid that in this next run. I just really want this flamethrower to work. And maybe that's a mistake. Who knows? So this is a full combo here, or it can be. Okay, good parry. He's pretty aggressive. Okay, somehow dodge that one. Once again. Okay, well, we finally set him on fire. It was not that efficient. I mean, it depends on how long he burns to judge the efficiency, I guess. It doesn't feel that great. But I kind of want to try it again, now that I have a better idea as to how it works. The problem is you can't buffer it, actually. And do they get more resistance? I don't remember. Alright, that's probably enough fun with the flamethrower for the current moment. I mean, obviously we can't use it anymore, but I'm saying in future I'll probably just maybe go for the one proc and if that, and then actually play this as a real fight. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not really trying right now. So perhaps I will lock in. Perhaps not, but you know. The question is the fun. To see whether or not it can be done. I'm feeling pretty good about this fight already, and I shouldn't be. There's no reason for this unfounded confidence. I think I set him on fire once, and I'm like, yeah, we're in there. That attack is the one you gotta be worried of for sure. It does seem like if you walk into his face right, you can dodge one of his attacks. His right foot stomp. That's how he killed me last time. Or the first time. This attack you can kind of dodge if you walk right. Does this thing phase when it dies or at low HP? I guess we're gonna find out in a second. Oh no, it dies. You have to kill it. That was a huge parry. I did get hit there. This is why I feel confident about the fight, because that seems pretty easy. I recognize we're about to see a phase 2. I've played this game a few times now. But also, yeah, this phase 2 is a little scary because he does some magic chicanery. But at the same time, it's like... it's not too dissimilar of a moveset because he will at some point flip around his body and his butt face is still there as an attacking creature. As opposed to his gross teeth face that he dropped the mask of. Also, how is he looking at us? I guess because he was in, like, the cocoon was above? I don't know. He was looking at us with the mask earlier, right? With this form. And this is how it was consuming in the church as well. I guess it extends quite a bit. It's a gross centipede body. So we're just gonna kind of have to figure this one out. Try not to get ourselves decayed in the process. Okay, I did not expect that velocity at which it fell. See, now I'm behind it, and now it's the traditional fight. So if you can just stay like this, this is actually where you want to be. Okay, it's not good, obviously. I thought for sure I would have guarded that at least. Nope, got too greedy. Okay. Hey, we saw phase 2. That's progress. Now perhaps it is time to lock in. Haven't done any gaming at all today. Truthfully, I woke from a nap, but I did a lot of things in the morning, so... try to keep myself busy and then crash myself out onto the sofa, as you do. I think for sure if there's any phase to be messing with the stupid flamethrower, it is phase 1. Especially because you can just dodge that attack. He doesn't want to get set on fire. I really need to learn the timing of that. Okay, he punished my heal again. Just gonna do it again. Okay, I was getting a little, I was trying to get tricky with the flamethrower. I obviously should not be doing that. I'm not even sure if the first flame is worth it yet, I'll be honest. It seems like I'm putting in a decent amount of work. That said, if he does just do that stupid attack, the one-armed slam, it is kind of easy to just hold the left trigger and walk. I think that is because we upgraded the flamethrower. That attack is the one that scares me the most, I'll be real. Oh my. Punish my heal. Once again, did not get the parry off there. Those are okay. Those are two different slams, actually. And I feel like he's probably, I don't know, there's like a third slam in phase 2. It's a different slam. I don't know if he still has access to both in phase 2. Good dodge. He broke my stamina, but it's okay. We actually staggered it. Mini stagger, I guess. That's what I call those. Gonna heal. I tried to parry that. I'm quoting myself from my Expedition 33 Let's Play. Tried to parry that. And then I tried to get a charge R2 there, and that did not happen. Okay. Now is definitely time to, like, actually lock in. We need to see phase 2, because there's going to be many attacks that I still have not seen in a month plus, since I've fought this guy last. Good parry. Whew. That's good, very good parry there. In fact, we have had a good success rate with our parries in this fight, for sure. Oh, that was a good heal parry. I tried. Nope. Dang. I got greedy with the white attack, it worked out. We got to phase 2. We have a decent amount of heals. Alright, Sephiroth. Calm down. This is the new red attack. Let's just run away from it. It's hard to determine that timing. And it's easy to get behind him as a result, which is actually what you want. Okay. Okay, that's a new sequence right there, because he tried to turn around to face me. But then I tricked the AI into going back to this guy. Okay, I gotta remember that there's a follow-up on the two-hand slam. Beautiful. I don't know which face to go to. Okay, this one works. Ah, okay. Good effort, good effort. I think with 2 staggers, it dies. I didn't use the flamethrower, or like the flame abrasive, until the end there. And I think that's probably gonna how it's gonna be, I guess. I just don't know about using it right away, because I feel like I have to... At the start of phase 2, you have to position yourself, so it's like a lot of downtime on the fire abrasive. I do think I'm quick enough with it at this point that I can successfully use it mid-fight without getting myself into too much trouble, versus most other items in this game, which is why it'll be the one item we use, probably, because I don't see myself using Wish Stones. Oh, yeah. I guess I could try setting him on fire again. Actually, really quickly set him on fire there. Okay, a lot of white bar greed right there, but it worked out. A huge stagger right there. This might be phasing already. Yep. Okay, cool. We still have Flamberge. I don't think I really should mess with it during this phase 2. Unless, I guess, he becomes the phase 1 monster again. You know what I mean? If he just does his stupid attacks repeatedly. His intro combo, as I'll call it. Problem is, you gotta get there. Because this guy's attacks are definitely not the same. I'm sure you actually probably take more damage if you hit this. He's kind of backing himself into a corner, and I do not appreciate this. I'm just gonna run away from him. Let's do that. My guard regain is going down, so we're gonna have to heal for sure. But okay, like how the music is kind of reminiscent of like epic Star Wars scores or something like that. Okay. I guess I won't think about the music. Sheesh. I could not get him to show me his rear. Ain't that the way it goes? That would very much simplify the fight though, like, because you see how many other attacks he got there. And it's very hard to deal with them. That kind of is a good example of some flaily attacks there that you have to kind of figure out the timing of. It's very weird. I still don't know what the one Fable Art attack is on this, and I think I'm never going to find out. Ow. Okay, that's the heal Punisher. The quick tongue slam. Yeah, for some reason I just cannot buffer the flamethrower. Okay. I'm gonna try just fighting it without the flamethrower, because I think it's just getting me into trouble. It is an example of me thinking about something a little too hard. And then if we can get through this first phase without using any shenanigans, then with some good heals, asterisk, like that is kind of required in this equation. I think we can make something happen in phase 2. Because his phase 2 doesn't evolve beyond what we've already seen. He might have a few more attacks. I mean, he almost certainly has a few more attacks I've not seen in this playthrough. Hate getting hit by that right away. Broke my stam. Okay. I was gonna do a two-hand slam or grab thing. This one. Oh, he's got the follow-up. That's... okay. If he does the quick tongue slam, it is a two-hit combo. And then you can kind of get away with something after, usually. Probably should not have healed there. You get hit by the tongue, it decays you. Nope. Big miss. This is not gonna work. I wanted it so bad to work. Alright, well, we phased it. At what cost? Okay, we need it to come forward a little bit. And then maybe you should go for the jump attack. Yes, this is the attack. And now we get behind it. And now we have a phase 1 fight again. Just like that. I immediately tried to use the flamethrower and got myself killed. Okay. I need to, like, unbind that button, because clearly it ain't it, bro. Holy crap. I still think we're doing fine. I'm just obviously being a silly Billy. This mofo out here looking goofy. And I'm not referring to the Archbishop. Yeah, that's an attack we've not really seen before. I guess because it's a big approaching attack, and we've always been in space. I gotta remember, there's a follow-up on that two-hand slam. It's just kind of a slow one. And it always follows up that quick right-hand slam with a left-hand swipe. Good parry. I used the Fable art there. I think it's probably fine. That said, heals less fine, especially because I just got hit twice. It's interesting how one of the main things about being heavy in this game is it slows you down as a character. Like, not during your animations, I'm sure, but like your speed itself. And it's subtle, but I'm sure it really adds up during a lot of fights. Okay, I need to stop musing about nothing and lock the heck in, brother. Good parry. I'm just gonna run behind him. Hey, bro, do you see me? Okay, so it's got a variant on its slam there, I think. Okay. That's a bad way to learn that one. I wonder if he loses his phase 1 slams. And I keep calling things slams, but it's hard to describe them otherwise. I guess that one I'll say, in specific, I'm referring to body slams, the big red attacks where he stands up. Because there's 2 red attacks in phase 1. One of them it's like more of a butt slam, and the second one being more of like a right leg stomp. But they're pretty similar, for sure. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, so that one's quicker, actually. That one I'm calling the butt slam. Yeah, you see how that one's delayed, and his right leg goes up more. Okay. Just open himself up for the white attack. Okay. Feeling alright here. I mean, would have been better if we haven't used so much heals, but we're doing big damage. And I think being able to like get him in a dance like this actually means a lot for future prospects. See what I mean? Like, he's already at white bar again. That sucks because he confirmed the combo with my stance break. But the fight's over. And by the fight's over, I mean phase 1 is over. Let's go. Maybe I should take a drink of water there, but alas, here I am. Just run behind him. Okay, no, that is the same slam as the first. It seemed like. Ray for phase 2. Hello, Miles. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good at this fight. Just in time for me to die, though, as you know. Oh, he turned himself. Actually, no, let's not let him. Let's not let him. It worked. I'm gonna do this. And then go back. That was stupid. Just got real greedy right there. Okay, that's a new attack. It's a quick right hook stomp. And then he tries to go for the swipe and reposition himself. Feeling pretty good, even though, you know, I'm still kind of barely making it to phase 2 in some chances, some regards. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about how things are going. I'm hoping I'll be a little less stubborn with the weapons going forward. But I do think this weapon in particular might help for this fight quite a bit versus some of the other stuff I got. Maybe I should try the glaive booster though. Because I think the glaive booster is actually what I used last run during this guy, and it kind of just melted him, if I remember correctly. And that sounds super correct. Because I think what my issue is, I'm trying to get in these like fire abrasives or the flamberge. And it's just getting me into trouble. It's a lot of work. It's not a lot of work, but it's enough work to muck up my business. We use Fable Art after this. Oh, no, I just spammed the buttons. I mentioned Fable Art and my mind went to like, okay, press triangle. Shenanigans. We're not use Fable Art. That was a pretty good phase so far, until that point. Now I'm decayed, that's very bad. Getting a text. This quick tongue slam always gets me. Man, I really had a decent phase 1 setup there, and oh, that sucked. And now it's all falling apart. And I don't get the wipe art. That's how it goes. My mental in shambles. Yeah, I should not got a hit there. Okay, well, that could have went much smoother. It did not. Did you use the dagger? Yeah, the dagger I used a lot in the last run. The dagger carried me to the DLC, basically. And then I swapped to Wolverine Claws using the DLC. And Flamberge is pretty useful, only if you got the range upgrade. I think I do. I think I did get it. It was working, for the record, during the first 4 rays into phase 1. I was trying to guard the other way. Thankfully, he missed me. Yeah, I just, like I said, I get myself into trouble with it more than anything else, it feels like. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Oh, okay. I guess I can check my phone now and get that tiny little thought out of my head. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I'm feeling, well, I was literally about to say, having looked away from the game and officially locked myself out, I'm feeling locked in. I feel like I can make some stuff happen. I just need to not let my mental crumble at the slightest inconvenience. Hey, Barata, in Twitch chat. Hope you're well, man. I'm playing this game again, Lies of P, except this time I am not leveling up and I'm fighting all the bosses. It sounds terrible, it is. So I might be fighting this guy for 5 minutes, I might be fighting him for the next hour. So that's what's going on over here. Oh my. Okay, alright, cool. I got a follow there. I don't know if, yeah, it should appear. Unfortunately, I do not have an audio thing, so I don't know when it happens all the time. Alright. As I said, I'm locked in. He says as he dies. Let's try again. Like I said, I have been feeling pretty good about this fight. I just need to, like, put the pieces together. And this is not me coping like I was last time, because the last boss, I was just very much not equipped properly. And this boss, I should be able to handle this. It's just going to be a rough go of it. There's a nice stagger there. Beautiful white bar stagger. Did not follow up with the charge R2, but we got the fatal attack. Now I get a charge R2. He did punish me. This thing is ugly. Okay, I need to learn the timing better of that follow-up swipe on the two-hand slam. Probably should just went for a charge R2 there. I did bounce my weapon on his shell, so that's intel, I guess. If you get behind him during this phase 1. I'm gonna heal. It's trying to back away. It's pretty scared. It's like a wounded animal. Alright. Phase 2. We can witness this monstrosity. I'll take a sip of water. Like, this seems like a lot of effort to summon the snake form on phase 2. And it was in the snake form when you see it, not only in the prior cutscene, but also when you see it earlier in the cathedral, so I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about it. Let's fight this weird creature. This is the attack. You run underneath him. Hey, what's up? It's our old friend, phase 1. That seemed like a new combo. I use my fatal attack, I think. After this. I called it fatal. I think it's it's fable. I always do that. I hate that they named both the unique attacks with very similar sounding words. Unfortunately, I did let it get to the other side of me, but I think I salvaged it. Yeah. We just don't want to fight the centipede back form. Got to keep fighting this ugly face instead. Okay, this is the quick turnaround swipe. We need to run left after he does that. I'm gonna heal because I'm scared, and then this will get the cooldown going. It does seem like when he tries to reposition himself, it actually messes with his timing on attacks. It like puts a little bit less pressure on. Oh, okay, what is he doing? He's doing some. What? Okay. I'm not sure I've ever seen that attack. Like, period, maybe? In all my playthroughs. There's like a big beam in front of him. It seemed like if I sidestep it, I'm pretty safe. But then when he sits himself down afterwards, he expels a bunch of blue energy. Some ergo all around him. As we pick up our own ergo. Hey, that went pretty good. We discovered a new attack at the very least. We learned 2 pieces of intel, I think, because I didn't realize his shell was, like, actually a thing. Great parries. Using a lot of stam, but we actually did get him down. So that's pretty good. If we can get an early knockdown, it might be advisable to try to go for flamberge. The flamberge. Huge. Staggered him out of the animation. Caught him with the white bar. He's now stunned. I can even follow up with this and end the phase. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I have like 5 heals. Let's not throw it away. 4 heals. We do need him to step forward a little bit. Don't want to fight him like that. We want to go to the frog butt. Broke our stam. Got myself punished. Going greedy. That's how it goes. Tried to parry the red attack. It didn't really work. I need to, if I'm not going to parry that, I need to just be out of there. It's hard to dodge that, especially because the camera looks up at him. You can't see anything. That was a pretty good attempt, all things considered. I know I didn't really get in too far into phase 2, but it is one of those things where I think if I get 2 fatal attacks in there, it'll be over. The fight will be kind of neutralized. Obviously, that's easier said than done. Definitely not going to mess with the flamberge in phase 2, but I think it's fun to play with in phase 1. We should try to get the fire abrasive in phase 2, though. Okay, he really loves to follow up combos with that quick tongue slam. If you're standing in front of him, it makes sense, because it's like, comes out fast. Which means you can't always punish his attacks as much as you want. Okay. I'm gonna go for the cheeky charge R2. And a heal. Probably should have flamberged, because I could have dodged that attack if I did. Got in my head. Okay. I need to less focus on heals a little bit for sure. Like I don't want to be at like 60 to 70% HP, but at the same time, I don't need my heals to go further, but me being on the back foot trying to heal gets me into trouble. I've definitely acknowledged that in past playthroughs of this game and whatever else I played. You know, whatever else I played. Whether Souls games out there. It's one of those things where it's like once you're on the back foot, the boss is the one putting on the pressure, and therefore the fight... Oh my. The fight is tougher Alright. You need to go further beyond. Further beyond Super Saiyan? Yeah, I got you. I'm picking it up. This tongue slam is like, has like an 80% accuracy on me, it feels like. I really don't like when it seals the camera like that. It's fine, I use the Fable into a fatal attack. Again, the tongue slam. Nope, no white bar punish. I'm the one getting white bar punished. There we go. Okay. Phase 2. No heals, and by no I mean 1. Not a clean phase 1 for sure. Broke my stam there. I guess because I was running and tried to guard. If you do catch him, because he did like a full combo on his serpent form, so I could just kind of wail on his butt here for a moment. This kind of sucks because we're in a corner. Okay, we're fine actually. Okay, can I get out of the corner, maybe? No? Huge. We're going to use the grindstone. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Run away. Over here. Okay, sick. Okay, we got at least one punish out of it. If you back up, that actually is a pretty safe attack to deal with. Anyway, we just won. Just had to go further beyond. GG easy. Appreciate the follow, Tipsy Scales on Twitch. That felt pretty good. I knew that that fight was coming together at some point, like, even though it didn't, like, the fight prior, I was at like 70% HP in phase 2. I knew that wasn't gonna take much longer. In fact, I said to Brendan it could take 5 minutes, it could take an hour, it took about 15, let's say. But I was fighting a little bit prior to that too. I mean, I've been streaming for an hour. Probably got here at like 20 minutes in, so maybe 40 minutes of fighting that boss. Alright. He's having a giggle. A little bit of a giggle. Bishop murdered. I would like to see the corpse. Don't like that it just vanishes like that, man. Let me appreciate the art design. Oh no, about to go back to the old me. Still had a heal left. Is that the fight that I entered with one heal? I guess you get heals as you do damage. But it kind of goes to show that you don't really need to have a high number of heals going into a certain phase. You just kind of need to lock in. I don't feel bad about murdering that bishop. You saw what was going on there.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Now time for the section of the game where I decide how much I want to loot, how much I want to kill. Because I could run past a lot of things. Can't run past demon dogs, unfortunately. generally, so I'm not gonna bother trying with that one. There's another one, and also traps here. I just stepped in a bear trap. There's another one on the cliff, for sure. I think it's up ahead. This guy's got a weapon. Dog be acting different. I hope it's not a bad thing. You know how dogs is. Almost died immediately. I thought it would be a wolf that jumped down. Alright, let's actually look at our feet though, because there's, like I said, there's bear traps.
A small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot.
I thought this was a green crow, but I guess it's just lit weird. It's lit, fam.
The old town behind.
This is where the DLC is, when you come back here.
Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side,
Another
I guess
stargazer.
The whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
They do be saying that. Do they? Oh, that dog's got tendrils? It almost murdered me. Dog's got bigger range than I thought. Hidden Moonstone. Too bad don't need any of those, really. I guess it just means I can play around with weapons a bit more. That's where we want to go, probably. Thought I heard footsteps. There is a chest back there, so I guess that means we have to go back. Oh, there's a dog. I think there's also a bear back here. Speaking of the bear traps. Oh, I acknowledged the one and walked into the other. Acidic Crystal Spear. That might be a weapon worth looking into. At some point I'm gonna mess around with different handles and blades, I think. Seems wise. Now I think there's a butterfly. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is not where I thought it was. We still have to go past a bear and this dog. Man, the range on these guys is rather annoying. He says with a two-hand glaive. Oh, there's the bear. I don't think the bears drop anything particularly useful. Sucks that I can't just R2 them, or R1 them twice and kill them. That's the instinct. Okay, took it out. Don't get bonus points for fighting fair. It's true. Do you get bonus points for fighting bear, though? Because there is a bear, and I kind of want to fight it. This will get me into trouble for sure. Trying to set it on fire, clearly. It kind of worked. Let's bravely run away past the bear traps. It did not stop the bear. Can't help but notice that I'm almost dead and the bear did not get stopped by the traps. Also, this thing's huge, turns out. I'm rather scared. I'm scared of the bear. I should not have turned around. Well, do you think they're called bear traps because the bear set them? I mean, if he did, he shrugs them off, right? So maybe he did. There to get everyone else trapped, and he can just ignore them if he needs to. Why am I fighting the bear? Remind me? Oh, there's no reason? Let's not die to the dog. Kind of want to swap up the weapon now, I'll be honest. I don't think this weapon's bad, but I don't think it's for me. This is where the bear is. Oh, it sees me already. That's not good. Oh my. This is okay. I was gonna say that I thought that was a big combo and it wasn't. Thankfully, it just let us get the charge R2 there because we need this. All right. We got our death to the bear. That's what matters most there. Unfortunately, the dog's right here. What's the dog doing? It's eating a corpse. Now it's not. Alright, now there's a swamp area. It's not actually like a poison swamp. But there is upgrade materials, or at least one, but also enemies, as you can see. Hidden Moonstone. Not the upgrade material we're looking for, but I think it'll allow us to play with more weapons. I think after this area, or coming up soon, I might swap weapons. This will still be a good weapon for the next boss, though. Although, now I'm acknowledging what the next boss is, and it scares the crap out of me. But we'll think about that at a future time. I kind of want to try the booster glaive, is kind of what I'm getting at there. I also have a few more weapons that might be worth upgrading as well. And we have another Dark Moon Moonstone. I think we need like 3 more of those to upgrade this weapon again, though. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go talk to Alidoro. We lied to him and said that safety was at the factory. We have to go lie to him again. Maybe we'll do that after this area, I guess. We'll see how far we can get here. It just attracted 3 dudes for sure. Well, I woke up. I woke them up. Okay. Some good parries. Decent fight, didn't take any damage. This guy's just been looking at me the whole time. This guy's got way more HP than the others. I don't know what makes him different. I'm gonna hit the Fable attack. And that seemed wise. Because he... tanked that. Another item I will never use. Per my own silly stipulations, but also there's just not many reasons for me to use them. Although that particular item, the ampule, would be the one of any of the consumables. Just because it cures decay. And I have a feeling I'm going to get decayed in the future. But theoretically, if you play well enough, it's less of a concern. There's definitely dudes inside the building below. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A criminal group of 4 stalkers. You don't say. I like that they're warning you about the next boss. It's good times. 444 damage, enough to take them out. Unfortunately, she caught me. 438 damage, not enough to take them out. Shortcut just up ahead. Couple more shamblers. I like the roll onto the ledge animation that they do. Would love to upgrade this weapon so they actually die to that combo instead of having to do a third strike. Well, technically fourth. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I don't know if I need to hit the... Yeah, there's like a door at the top of this, right? I guess it's time for me to sip some water. There's also like a... Yeah, another passageway we could leave from. So, we got the shortcut door. We're back at the bonfire. We could take the heals. In fact, I think that might be wise, considering we're going to be fighting some big things up ahead. Unfortunately, the other corpses will have respawned in this village below, but... This is our stop. An extra item. Hey, need those Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Everyone's favorite item. That sucks. I didn't get myself too punished. Okay. A little bit punished. I wasn't locked on. It's fine though. Kind of going through this area a little bit backwards now. Cleaning up the dudes we slew earlier. Just because I don't want them dropping down on me. I wonder if that message, the shack message, is referring to like the cryptic vessel thing, or if it's referring to another building. This is why I decided to get my heals back, for the record. I don't know, this might be another, like, unique monster. I don't think this is anywhere else in the game, nor the DLC. Good parry there, because that would have been scary. I'm gonna hit the Fable button, and it stunned him. Set him on fire. We got the fatal attack. It weren't nothing. Slum Shack key. So you didn't have to fight that guy, of course. Again, though, I think that's like a unique dude. It's nice when you get the Fable art. The 3 blue bars. There's a dude to my left. Oh, this is the couple, probably. The shack that they're referring to. Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Of course. What else would it be? We're going to be even heavier, but that is pretty much a straight upgrade. As long as we don't have to do any, like, races, because we're slower than ever now. And our dodges have less distance, which means rolling is less of a good idea for this build. Okay, so this is the ladder shortcut and the door that requires us to have the cryptic vessel that we'll find later in the game. You can see a chest inside the building. Hey, calm down, I'm doing a tour. But we're basically done here. Back to 3 heals, we'll continue onward. That guy does not respawn, so theoretically I could run back and get my heals back, but... There's a dog on the cliff, that's what I remembered. The dogs be barking. Looks like there's two. I like how it jumped down and did not look this way. Look this way at all. It turns out flamethrower is pretty effective, although it doesn't burn as fast as I want it to. It's also effective against these shamblers, but the problem is they attack too fast, so it's like... it's a little scary to use it. It's the same thing with the dog, really. They have very fast attack animations. Well, sometimes. As with everything, probably. Some creatures have, like, quick jabs and big follow-throughs. Hobbler's Bridge. Rainy night. I do be hobbling. Look at this guy. How long do you think this guy been standing there? Or, like, hanging there? He just chills on that pillar every night. I think I backed away enough not to... oh, okay, I was gonna say attract the other dude, but he did run at me. When they... oh, I was getting too talkative. Got myself killed. When they run at you, they only dash a certain... maybe like 10-15 feet. So if you just back away, they will stop. That is a feels bad moment. We haven't had one of those in a hot sec, so... how do I want to do this now? I probably can just run through this village and get to that spot immediately. Well, I'll have to fight the dog along the way, but... all it takes is to slip up once in these low-level runs. Back at the dog. Good prioritization there. Switch my target to the dude running at me at the last second. And we're back at the bridge where we died. All because of this dang... I don't remember what this is called. Like parkour, but not... but not. He's just hanging. He's just hanging out. And parkour in my head involves like action, so you're just hanging there. It ain't parkour. You have to jump off and then say parkour while you do it. That's key. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because it doesn't seem like he has a jaw, so maybe he can't say parkour. Ah, they kind of have jaws. Again, we're going to see how many levels we can carry on our person at any given time in the top right corner. We were at like 21, 22 earlier. And then I lost all my souls down the drain. Because I died 95 times in a row. Oh. There's another big boy who I don't think you see very often in the game at all. Like, again, I cannot think of where you see this dude. He's like a gorilla. Okay, good guard. Alright, well this guy had nowhere near as much HP as he appeared. I did kind of cheese him by immediately using my Fable art, but that's what it's there for. You got your blue bar special attack, you use it.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
It's quite the line read. Okay, what are we doing in this tower? We're descending. Yeah, I think there's an item up here. We will get the item because it'll encourage my death, and that is the whole point of this run. Before I have to cross this beam. Already almost got myself immediately killed. Special resistance ampule. Yet another item I shall not use. Speaking of, let's get this one. Did get myself hurt. Dim ergo fragment. At least we can spend that if we really want to. Probably gonna get myself hurt here again. Yeah, so we need to heal now. But now it should just be a safe fallen. Easy peasy. Welcome to the Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Sound like good folks. Just some swell chaps. We got the Red Lobster in front of us. Let me in! Oh, yeah, I forgot about these two. I'm gonna ignore them. Let's go back to the hotel. It's been a while, and like, everyone wants to talk to me. I'm just so popular. To get any more records? I feel like I'm like breezing through this game in some regards and might be missing stuff as a result. Oh, I need to talk to Alidoro. 'Cause he's not here, right? He would be over there if he is. He's not.
Thanks for
The cathedral, maybe, but the bedroom. I'm worried.
You get any quartz? That's a question.
Oh dear. The stalk, I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf. But be careful, sir. Ah, and I see
Sure.
the house.
I think we want this. And then the cranks we don't need to mess with. Maybe later. Can we upgrade our arm again? No. Again, I feel like I'm probably missing some like upgrade stuff, but whatevs. So 2 more and we can upgrade the glaive. I'm intrigued by anything that adds a certain other special damage type. I don't know why I said it that way, but like acid, electric blitz. I think this does fire damage on its R2. I think we upgrade this. This is just a good weapon. We only have so many Crescent Moonstones, which is the next tier of upgrade. I'm probably gonna upgrade this spear too. I'm tripping over my own tongue. And maybe I was gonna say stash the other stuff, but it doesn't really matter because we're gonna start customizing the weapons soon, I think. I don't know how soon though. Let's upgrade this to 4. And then we need 2. You know what? Let's just upgrade all 3 of these to 4. Maybe I'll regret that. Maybe not. And theoretically, you can put 1 to 5. I want to try the booster glaive. Real quick, like. I know this is a good weapon. I used it in the last playthrough a lot. It's got decent range. It's got this quick charge forward attack on the charge R2, which is beautiful. Or a quick R2 slam if you just tap it. I wish this area gave you infinite stam, but I guess that's bad for testing in some regards. Oh, we need to go back to Adeline. There's a lot of things we miss. We'll probably use this weapon for a little bit. I know this is a good weapon. What is its abilities, though? Storm Slash and Patience Slash. Rush forward or one singular slash. I guess I could have tested them, but oh well. Okay, so now let's go talk to Alidoro. He is begging to be spoken to. But he's a bit of a jerk, so I don't mind leaving him waiting and lying to him repeatedly. And now it's a rainy night.
Gonna regret this when I catch up with him.
You were saying? Hello!
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let... This place is crawling. Honor and trust, I'll never forgive you.
I'll never forgive you. I will screw you then.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these.
Yeah, that's right.
I shall...
You shall show me mercy because you don't want to fight me.
Tricked me with your luck.
You tricked me.
The hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
Says the imposter.
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
The imposter among us. Alright, let's get this record. I knew I was missing one, at least. Is this track is probably Devotion, I have to imagine. Saint Frangelico Cathedral. Divine Service, that's what it's called. Cecile's written confession. That'll go never opened. Never unsealed. I guess we'll go back to the hotel. I could take a break at this current moment. I guess, yeah. I'll do that. Since I'm gonna come back and try a new weapon anyway. It'll only be like a 5-minute break. I just have to go to the bathroom. Maybe I'll make a tea though as well. Seems wise. My throat's getting a little raspy. And I want to play for another hour or so at least. Oh, the new music's already playing. Okay, then I will be right back. One sec.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me baby, feel alright, I feel good, just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, to make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me baby, feel alright, I feel good.
Okay, I'm back, just adjusting the mic, and then we should be good to go. Let's talk to Alidoro. As much as I liked hearing this song, it's getting a little repetitive.
Oh, I am the hound.
I am the hound.
I shall give you. However, it's up to you.
Sure, whatever, bud. What were you saying? Yeah, I don't know how much of these is really worth the effort. They're very heavy for the most part, except for etiquette. And I used that in the last run, and it wasn't like, it's very good if you have a lot of technique, but I don't. So I don't think I really want to mess with most of these boss weapons nor trinkets because they also weigh a lot. Although this one's actually pretty good, and if I can finagle using that, it'll be nice because I can put that trinket on and try to heal, and then theoretically get lucky and not expend a heal in the process. Okay, let's skedaddle, go back to wherever it is we just were. It's been so long. We're, of course, in front of the Red Lobster. We need to get inside so we can have some of their Butter Bay biscuits or whatever. Is that the Red Lobster? I think it is. I mean, it sounds pretty good to me, man. I can go for some lobster right now. Oh yeah, there's also these nerds here. We'll go say hi to them, I guess. We're also using the booster glaive now.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory?
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp.
Brother, being too frank is rude. Why not join forces?
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure.
All you have to do is create a distraction.
So, you gonna do it?
Nah, screw you.
Are smart. It pays to second guess things in Krat. You'll live longer.
Loners don't last around here. Let us know if you change your mind. We'll be waiting.
So, if I accept the proposal, they will help me slay some dudes in this upcoming section, which will probably help a lot, honestly, considering I'm level 1. But I think that's part of the reason why I have to not accept their help, because this is a challenge run. I don't remember if there is actually any negative implications one way or another if you were to accept or deny the proposal. I think they just help you until a certain point, and then they just stop helping you. I don't remember how much else there is to that. Oh, I was like, what happened there? The dog bust out so hard that it just came out the other side. Ran right past me. And teleports right behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Got a random ladder here for an item that I'll never use. A crescent moonstone. And hey, that's actually a pretty good one. That is an item I will be using. Matt, imagine an itemless run including no upgrade materials. Oh, this is another lady who you don't see too often. Like, this might be another unique monster. I thought that would do more damage. Okay, well, she kind of just accepted her fate. She didn't really put up much of an effort after she ran at my face. Destroy the brew barrel. No brew for you. This is the shortcut door, of which we need to get to the other side. I'm so dumb. Although I think this is one of the situations where you need to fall into this pit to get access to this area anyway. Just don't die to the dog. But it's very funny that I got baited by the item. I probably got baited by that item every time I played this game. I broke her item with a, or broke her pickaxe with a parry. Okay. Calm down, miss. I need yourself to chill. Sit yourself down as I loot your stuff. Arc break cartridge. What does that do? Physical damage reduction rate increase is pretty good. We'll put that on. It's actually heavier. We're heavier than we've ever been, probably. Have a taste of La Bloise. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to that lady, probably. Oh no, we haven't even seen that boulevard yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's just some world building. Alright, this is the shortcut door we saw earlier. And this is the trap. Very fun. Guess we're just going up here. Entering deeper within the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This is gonna be a fun boss. And by fun, I mean painful. I'm gonna die a lot. Like, no question. This next area, I might even die a lot. There's 2 sludge flingers stationed on the roofs. I do like that I don't need to worry about cranks in this playthrough. As much. Or like, if at all, basically. Like, maybe balance crank. Okay, so we do see this big guy again that we saw earlier. Or is that the dude with the shield? I don't think it is. Actually, it is. It's a shield dude. That's like worst case scenario. This is the one time in the game where you may want to use cat dust. Temporarily reduces presence, which I think is like, makes you stealthier. Ah, shit. Okay. If there was another thing behind me, I would have got killed for sure. I got stepped in a bear trap. That was like real bad. There's a chest in here. I don't think that guy saw me. Oh, hello, sir. I did not acknowledge that guy's presence at all. He was probably just right there chilling. I was just so scared about the shield dude. And we got a quartz out of that. That was actually really big. I will probably stupidly fight this shield dude, but if we do so, it gives ourselves the best chances here. I mean, there's a chest up there, right? So, you think this lady can throw to the other roofs? Got to find out. Maybe I should upgrade this to the +4. Maybe I should have upgraded this fully, you might argue. This is definitely the best weapon for this current situation, as it does fire damage. And everything here is corrosion based. Bone cutting saw blade. Might be pretty good. A lot of loot here. We are kind of dissecting the area. There's still another sludge flinger on the other side. Oh! Excuse me, miss. Didn't notice you there. There is a bear trap. Ah! Is this a dog? The bear trap. Let's continue to avoid the big boy if we can. Oh, I think it might have just saw me. I don't think it can climb ladders though, so I think we're fine. I do kind of want to take out this lady for a nice dinner. Seems like we could have a nice conversation. See? Spoke each other highly. Alright. This guy scares the hell out of me because I'm pretty confident that's a shield dude. So I'm gonna consider fighting it. But for now we're gonna continue onward. Fight this dog. Probably at the point where we probably want to use our heals so we can regenerate them. I can't recall which is the way to go. This seems like a dead end, to be honest. Alright. Iron protection, also known as a cage. I'm gonna sip my tea, so give me a moment. Oh, I guess I can climb the ladder while I do so. Oh, no, I cannot. I was about to put my controller down, too. I was, like, already playing with one hand. Alright. And it's not that tall of a ladder. Oh, this is actually a fun moment that we could...
Another fine day in the city of Krat. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you
boa
keep
constrictor
what
when
you're
eating or whatever versus a candle.
good at this? Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
Okay,
No
Arlecchino.
offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but
What? What is that supposed to mean?
It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Alright. Well, we can, go back to the factory, I guess, for that. We have to make a jump here for whatever item that is. We probably should go back to the factory. I just don't recall the easiest way up there, and I do not want to go up the dang electric rolling balls again. Because that got me killed way too many times. That thing, like, ducked under my attack there. Oh, my weapon's breaking. Thankfully, I have my elbow repair kit. Another dog. That's bad. It killed me! I knew that was bad. Ah! I ran out of stam. It broke my stamina because I didn't parry it. I guarded it. Oh, that's a bad death. That's a really bad one because we were almost at the Red Lobster, first of all, and then second of all, we have to go do that all over again. Like, we don't have to kill all the things, I acknowledge, so we're not going to. But it is going to be treacherous getting there. This lady with the jug. I don't even know what she does. She dies. That's what she does. Alright, we successfully ran past the first salvo. First wave of dudes. Might as well take out that one along the way. This area sucks. Oh, wait, it sees me? It sees me! Ring around the rosy. Ring around the effigy. This seems bad, actually. What's about to happen here? Actually, we can climb the ladder. We can climb the ladder. I like how that lady just... Do you see the position in which she fell? She was, like, hunched over backwards, and she fell from the roof. Also, she, like, fell from a room that you can't access. It's kind of funny. I'm not going down there. I'm not getting this item. There are a lot of silly ways to waste my time. That seems like a high on the list. Alright, we're back. There's a double dog situation here. Double dog dare ya. Straight out of Resident Evil. Alright. That's all it took. It's usually how it goes though, right? One enemy is enough to overwhelm. Worst part is, like, I acknowledged it. I saw the dog coming and I was like, this is gonna be a bad situation. I should just backed up. It's hard to deal with when they're using tentacles on you. They're just hard to deal with. Probably sit down soon. I probably should have sat down on my break. Using my standing desk. Look, I just wanted her to laugh at me, okay? I knew that was there. I think she likes me, guys. Dang old dog right there. Tried to burst open the cage. I mean, it did, successfully. I just backed out. It was like, alright, fine. I'll come, I'll wait. Crescent moonstone, not too shabby. Definitely gonna need more of those. Got so aggressive there for no reason. I had a feeling too that the door was gonna block me. Oh, he's not dead. Oh my gosh. I might be dead. That was like a boss fight for no reason. I was out there fighting for my life. Alright, we're approaching the Red Lobster. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. You think this thing sees me already? It appears that it does. What's up with that? Seems rather rude. I forgot that this thing has crazy range. It's got like a tongue coming out of his belly, I just realized. Oh, it looked like that was a grab, I was so scared. I'm just gonna come down here for a sec. Seems like a thing to do. And by come down here, I mean I'm gonna run past it. I'm gonna open up the shortcut door. Because that's definitely the thing to do. Big boy's still chasing me. Let's go up this ladder. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I thought there were no more survivors. I do love a bit of commerce, but are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
We didn't say his line there. We'll buy the things that are good, of which there are a few. Snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. An Legion caliber. Beautiful shortcut. You love to see it. I should sit down. Probably, right? But also, this guy's hurt. What if I just fight him? I missed. This guy's got a lot of HP. Kind of regret that immediately. I don't think they're going to drop anything either. You think he can leave the Red Lobster? You think his belly will allow it? Oh. Almost dead. Yeah, I knew I was dead there. I tried everything, and it was not happening. Thankfully, we died right next to the Stargazer, so it's not that big of a deal. Hey. We're back. Oh, I should hit the button. I didn't, right? Yeah. 97. Huh. So for those who know, they know. We're about to do the next boss. And now I'm at the point like... Is this the weapon I want to be using? It's hard to tell. There's a lot of dudes in this room. I knew it was going for the big stab too. Okay. Oh, the doorway caught me. Yo, it keeps going. Holy crap. I'm so stupid. All that for a star fragment. It doesn't even drop anything. Well, at least it didn't die. I have a quartz. I do have enough crescent moonstone to upgrade. Okay, we're gonna go back because I guess we're gonna do the thing where if I'm gonna fight this next boss, we're giving ourselves the best chance, and that means we're definitely gonna upgrade this weapon. Well, is it this weapon? I guess because we could use something else specifically for this boss because they don't. It doesn't have to be fire. But we could theoretically fully upgrade it. Well, not fully upgraded, but upgraded to the next tier. Oh, I thought this was already +5. I'm incorrect. That changes things a little bit. I think if anything's gonna work, it's gonna be the acidic crystal sphere or the booster glaive here. So we're gonna try the booster glaive first. And then we could also fall back to the other crescent glaive if we really want to. But I do like the booster glaive a lot. And theoretically, we don't have to necessarily use the glaive head, but I'm not sure how much we want to mess with that. I'm intrigued by the spear because I don't think I really used it much. Actually, the spear might be like low-key really good too. So let's do it. This might be a mistake, and we'll mess around with both of them at some point. Yes, we're learning a new moveset. The spear is not as long as I thought it would be, but I guess we could probably mess around with the blade some more or something. Check out its stats a little bit. I just think that going for special type damage seems wise. Okay, well at least that charges forward a little bit. And then that gives it extra corrosion. I don't know. I think it could be okay. It's possible. We'll give it some attempts for sure. This is gonna be a real check though for the night. This fight will indicate how the rest of my night feels, I guess. Streaming for about 2 hours now. We're gonna run past all these nerds. I guess I should have looted after I killed everything. Did I kill everything? Or did I just die? No, I did kill everything. Got the star fragment. Decided I didn't want to do that anymore. I think if I accepted the proposal earlier, the fox and the cat would have appeared here to like taunt me and be like, good luck, you're about to die. In which case, it's very true. I guess we did not spend the quartz we had, but, or the Legion plug. I'm not sure how much that's going to matter, let's be real. This is going to be a tough fight. I'm going to be here for a while. They're out here just aura farming on me. World's longest walk sequence. This is for you. Hey, I only lied to Aladoro a couple of times, okay? And you can admit, he's a jerk. Can't we talk about this?
Bring it on.
I definitely won't lie.
Nothing like my brother.
This is gonna be annoying. This kind of has the dagger moveset. Maybe I just want to go for corrosion. Okay. That took forever. Ugh. This is good. We're gonna be here a while, like I said. I think the booster glaive could be really good too, just for getting in. But if we can make this decay work, it might actually save the day. It's a big, that remains to be seen, you know? Don't think I should mess with the Flame Burge or any other left arm. Actually, if I do, it's the string. And we probably should go back and maybe mess with that. Maybe I'll do that when I die here. That seems like a thing to do. It's a big slash. We decayed her. Okay, she's gonna run away now.
It's been a while since I've
That was stupid.
6 feet under. Rest in peace.
Hey, I feel good about the fact that we took her out pretty quickly there. What can I say about that? The one thing that I will say about that is we got her in the corner. That's key because she definitely backs up a lot in relation to facing you. So if you can get her to back up in the corner repeatedly, like, that changes things a lot. So we want to go upgrade our quartz and, well, like, the quartz doesn't really matter because I don't think it's gonna change anything too much. But the Legion plug and maybe switching to the other arm might be pertinent enough. It might help out. We'll see. I think if there's any arm, it's gonna be this puppet string for sure. And we do have the opportunity to upgrade it. Press and hold the button to track an enemy. Unfortunately, we cannot get the dodge, which would have been real nice during this fight probably, because I think this leaves you really open, unfortunately. But I do think there are opportunities to use it, because we don't have a ranged punish at all. And not only is it ranged punish, but like during or versus certain enemies, certain smaller enemies, is it pulls them in, right? So it might help during specifically during the fight during I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Fighting the girl, because she's quick and she tries to get away. If you can pull her back in, that might help a lot. Not that we needed it to work. We needed that to get through her phase there, but you know, there's a lot going on with this fight. This fight's barely even started as far as I'm concerned. Still still standing at my desk here. I might take a... Normally I've been taking breaks on like the hour-and-a-half mark, so I might take a quicker break this time and just like sit down and have a snack or something. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see how I'm feeling things. Because sometimes I just like to just ride things out as necessary. Unfortunately, we can't punish that attack with this weapon. Or rather, if we try to punish it, we have to punish it with like a dash. Rather poor 100th death there, but it is what it is. I'm not fully convinced this weapon is it, but it did help us versus the girl pretty efficiently. Like, we got the corrosion on her procced, so... And that's why I think going elemental damage is key during level 1 runs. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it feels like it helps a lot. That, or just maybe going for like the best guard weapon that you can put together. Which I did see some weapons like that. But for now I'm just trying to figure out these movesets. I forgot that's like an actual combo. Very silly. This moveset reminds me a lot of the dagger. I don't think I've ever used this weapon, for the record. So it's maybe a bad time to just pull it out versus boss. But like I said, it reminds me of the dagger, which is actually huge, because I use the dagger a lot. But turns out charge R2s is never the answer if he's doing an onslaught on you. So let's play it slower. The problem is I'm trying to find the right punishes, I guess. Because some attacks I can't punish with an R1. I can barely punish with a charge R2, it feels like, so... I don't know. We could also, switch our abrasive. I mean, we don't have to switch our abrasive. We should probably use our abrasive, for sure. I wonder if we... Let's try using it right away. Let's just see how that works. Oh, we didn't upgrade our quartz again. Again, the quartz is so out of the way, I always forget about it.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
What? Oh, it doesn't work? That changes things significantly. This is gonna be a long fight. Well, maybe I don't want this weapon if I can't use the abrasive on it. The abrasive is not like, doesn't make or break it, but it feels like I could be doing something better. Let's see how it feels with the booster glaive. Because if I can be punishing some of these attacks with just simple R1s that I couldn't on that spear, then this weapon makes more sense. That spear, quote unquote, feels like a misleading name, because that seems like the shortest spear I've seen. It's like a hand spear, I don't know. I guess he does only one-hand weapons ever, so... But this weapon's pretty large, I don't know. Like, that does actually significant damage. Are you kidding me? I parried everything else and then he does the easy combo and I just fall apart. You should be able to parry that combo pretty much every time. It is the most obvious thing to do. And it's like 4 attacks in a row. But, like, ideally, you should be parrying a lot. Which means you probably have to repair at some point in this fight, which kind of scares me as an idea. We're a long ways away from figuring this out, unfortunately. But I am in it. This is the fight that's going to stump me for a while. And then the next fight that I'm scared of... I mean, I guess the Mad Clown's kind of scary, but not too bad.
Bring it on.
More specifically, though, the boss right after, I guess. The King of Puppets. Like, that's the attack you should be parrying. I was on my back foot. I crumbled.
Who wants to watch this guy break up?
One thing I'm not fully sure of, and I should be testing it more, and I don't really have the easy opportunity to do so at this point. I mean, I guess I could go back to the thing, but... is I don't know, I feel like I can use my Fable earlier than the 3 charges, but I probably should just save up for 3 charges. I don't know. I don't fully know the intricacies of this Fable art, I guess. And that's could probably get me into trouble. And that's what happens when you constantly switch weapons. Maybe we just go back to the glaive. The glaive is a nice mix of range and damage. The crescent glaive. We'll give this a few more attempts. I want to see how this fares.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
At the end of the day, you can do this with any weapon as long as they're decently upgraded. I feel like, or even not, but it'd be ideal if they're upgraded. I hate that attack. She knocks you up. Get over here. Okay, she got body blocked by her brother. I tried to parry him. It did not work out that way. She got blocked by the thing this time. It's fine. Like, we're giving her stagger damage at the very least. She knocked me so far. What the hell happened there? Oh! I tried so hard to parry that. You have to parry those, like, Aaron attacks from the big boy. Geppetto's puppet. This weapon feels alright, for sure. Bit of a run back, unfortunately. I guess it gives you a moment to think about things, dissect the fight. There's a lot to this fight. We haven't even seen the 2 other dudes.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
That's a big combo. He was not allowing me to walk past him and fight his sister. That sucked. I tried to see if I can get away with sneaky R2 there, charge R2. It would have dashed me forward at her, but I think I got clipped by his leg. So like I just got body blocked by him. He was doing an attack too, so very quickly fell apart. Tried to do a little too much there. That's how it goes. You need to separate them for sure. But if you can get some attacks where you hit them both, then that feels real good. You know what I mean? But I think there's obviously work to be done. I'm not demoralized yet. The fact that you fight her first kind of like sets a tone piece, really, because if you can deal with her, the rest of the dudes ain't too bad. I don't know, maybe not. That sucked. Got a little lost in the sauce when I saw the white bar appear. I wasn't ready for that. I tried to... So what happened there is I used the Fable art, but it wasn't fully charged. I wasn't sure how that would work. It worked out decently well, because obviously it got the white bar to appear. My damage doesn't seem like the problem. It seems like I can do like 3 or 4 charged R2s and I'd summon the girl, which is basically the pace you want to be at. You just need to be able to parry, obviously, the onslaught, which is asking a lot, turns out. But I do think I'm getting better for sure at parrying his combos. And I remember this fight well enough. I shouldn't say that, but I do remember this fight, so... I guess particularly because you kind of fight these guys later. If you know, you know. Very bad intro here. This is a big combo. And he follows up with that at the end too. That's big punish moment. Like I said, you gotta parry this guy. So if you're not, then you're having a bad time. So let's consider that further. I'm gonna sip my tea. Although, let me do it as I'm running in the alleyways after. Past these nerds. Again, feeling pretty good about this weapon, but maybe we swap to the Crescent Glaive at some point too. Oh, I'm drunk driving. I'm trying to one-hand move as I sip my tea. Alright. Attempt number whatever's.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay, I need to deal with that delayed swing better at the end. He gave me the old punish for healing. I knew it was the big combo and I still wasn't ready for that final swing for whatever reason. I think I fell apart mentally there for whatever reason. I saw my HP bar dwindle and I was like, oh no. It turns out it's been over. It's never been more over. That's not necessarily true. I need to get over that for sure. Again, I will say, this is my first, like, low-level run, and this might be a bad game to start with, for sure. I don't intend on going on the DLC, at least for now. And not that I have access to that anyway. I should have probably picked Dark Souls, but whatever. It is whatever. I feel like doing this and then Dark Souls will be nice because hopefully I'll be like fresh at the concept. Assuming I still have the willpower to do this. And I don't crash out versus the King of Puppets. Nor these people. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, that was a nice hit. I parried her stomp attack. That sucked. Oh my god, she doesn't do a lot of damage, she just hits you a lot. Very annoying. I'm out of stam. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Should have definitely healed. Oh, we broke his weapon. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky situation. I probably should have healed right there. It's okay though. Oh, backstab. I forgot. We should be fishing for backstabs. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Ludicrous. It's going. This is the best attempt I've had yet at this boss fight, so.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Great parry. I needed that.
Let's finish this.
Nice, good parry. My turn. Miss. It's a big miss, unfortunately. I tried to heal! There was no reason for that. He saved me, kind of?
It's been a while since I...
Dang. Okay, that was a really good attempt, honestly. Considering I don't know this guy's moveset, he does have a bit of a tricky moveset, but it does seem like they're taking a decent amount of damage. I'm feeling happy with that, at the very least. I want to compare it to the Crescent Glaive. Because one way or another, it's not really... The moveset's not really that much different. Okay, so it is a damage down if I go to Crescent Glaive at this point. It makes sense, because I've not found two more, or a couple more Dark Moonstones. But yes, I'm doing a low-level run here. Get myself into trouble. I feel pretty good about that attempt, considering... Has it been... When did I get here? I don't even remember. I should really be paying attention to that. I think it's this maybe like less than 10 attempts total. I want to say death number 100 was not very impressive. I died to like a regular mob. Regular enemy on the way here.
Bring it on.
And then I kind of messed around, upgraded items. Okay, that is a very delayed swing. You can definitely get away with charge R2's punishes on this guy. Oh, I thought I had that parry timing. I did not. Okay, that's a scary attack. I need like a backup plan for that, because I can't reliably parry. Well, I should obviously try to, but... Usually for red attacks, there's like a way to deal with it. And I don't think the way is to like back away, because it feels like he... It feels like he has crazy tracking and he lunges at you, so I don't know what to do about that. It seems like that is... There's not many red attacks in this fight. Like, he has the combo and red attack overhead slam. If we can get some good Fable arts in here, it'll change things too. Oops. Kind of end up trading. Not great. That is beautiful. She really just backs up every time I do that. I knew she was going for that attack too. Yep. Okay, so that seems to be like a full combo there. Huge. And we're invulnerable, so he doesn't attack us there. I should not have used that Fable art. Nor an R2 there. I broke his weapon. Oh, I have no heals. I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. There was a lot going on there. I had no stam. I tried to like think about healing. I maybe would have got away with it if I tried to heal. It seems like these the ads, we'll call them, not the big boy. They don't do a lot of damage. They just hit you a lot. So if you can get away with a heal, then you can. That's a nice trade theoretically. And again, you want to put your heals on cooldown when you're at, you know, 0 heals left or 1 theoretically. So, I'm feeling pretty good about the fight considering, but again, it's just piecing it all together. There's no special phase 4 or anything, right? Like after you fight the 3 dudes, you just kind of have to fight the last guy. Theoretically, you don't actually have to kill all 3 of them. You can just kill the eldest and the fight's over. And I have done that in the last run. I think one of them survived. I don't know who. Like, they were still in the arena when I killed the eldest, which is pretty cool. That felt nice. Oh, that did not feel nice, I will say. That felt real bad. How long have we been going? Probably should sit down soon. We'll definitely give it a few more attempts. Maybe 15 more minutes or so. Or less. Or more. Who knows? See how I'm feeling. Definitely feeling the raspiness in my throat after talking to myself for 2.5 hours. That's how it goes. I mean, that's partly because I was also talking to myself for 6 hours yesterday. That final red attack is more delayed. We did dodge that, which is nice. She's not gonna let me do this, is she? I'm trying so hard for the greed. Oh, I almost had it too. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for these pesky kids. Yep, I heard him grunting behind me, and I was like, oh, I'm about to die. That was a tough fight. I unraveled very quickly there. That'll happen. Oh, I guess I was dropping a bit of frames earlier, but not a huge amount. I'm not feeling, again, I think I said this earlier, I'm still not feeling demoralized by this fight. I feel like this is going to be a tough fight. I'm going to die, obviously. I still am. But I'm very quickly, like, I'm doing good damage. If I can get the parries in, then things happen. But that's kind of the key, isn't it? I need to stop talking about the fight and just do the fight. Maybe I just need to stop talking. The problem is, I gotta find the zen, and sometimes I get in my head, and I need to be talking, because I've been let's playing for just so damn long that it helps me lock in. But maybe that's just some copium. Alright, I'm gonna be the best let's player, and not that this is a let's play. This is a stream. I'm gonna be the best streamer. And I'm not gonna say shit. Nor am I gonna swear. Shh.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha. I'll make sure to recite your power.
I don't even know what to say about that one. I kind of just fell apart again. I'm not sure how many of those hits I got hit with, but I realized I was looking at P's animation and not thinking about when I should be pressing the left bumper. It was a fraction of a second, and that's all it took. I need to not pay attention to things like that. Just look at the weapon flashing as it strikes. Because that's what's getting me in trouble a lot. I'll be like, oh look, there's a bird over there. And then I'm like, oh, I'm dead now. You hear the way the music... Oh, never mind. The music stopped. I'm dead. That's very bad. I was on the back foot, tried to heal, and then it killed me. A little bit of regression here. And by a little bit, I mean... maybe a lot of it. Maybe that break is coming sooner rather than later. The last fight went pretty, like, not the last fight, I guess I should specify. The last boss we fought, I ended up feeling pretty good about that. Like, that was like maybe a dozen attempts or so. I'm not suggesting that that's in the cards here, because I think that's already not possible. And we're probably at least done 15 attempts on this boss already. But I am suspecting the possibility of more. Depending on how tight the gameplay is. And that was not an example of it. Are you kidding me? That should be the easy attack. It's like perfectly timed until the final. I'm dead. Oh, okay. We're gonna give it one more attempt, and if I feel bad leaving it, I'm gonna take a break. Take a 5-minute break, have a snack. Come back. Apparently upgrade my quartz, because that's a thing I gotta do. I'm just not playing up to snuff in the current moment, so maybe I need a reset. I do feel my blood boiling a little bit, I'll admit.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing
Tiniest
like
bit
my
of
brother.
agita. Yeah. I didn't even see the lady. That's a bad sign. So I will take a quick break. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. Hopefully have a bit of a mental reset. I like how like less than 5 runs ago I was like, oh, I'm not demoralized, and now I'm like, my blood is boiling. It's not that bad, it's just not going good, I guess. I feel like there's something I'm missing. But rather, I just need to calm myself a little bit. I don't know, finish this tea. Go to the bathroom. I'm running to this quartz, because I might as well. Before I forget again, even though it's only one piece. The one piece is real!
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
Yeah, we only have one. Which is, does not help us in the slightest, but I mean...
Cause I just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
This is the one thing that'll help us, so as long as we can think of something... I think it's probably this, Enhanced Charge Attack Stagger. I don't know if it's actually going to add up, but it might, right? And with all that, I'm gonna swap to the next song, I guess. And yeah, I'll be right back real quick, like... 1 sec.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps. Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai.
Alright, hope you've enjoyed these French stylings of Someday. I'm back, I've refreshed the water. I'm sitting down. That seems like it's gonna help. I was definitely feeling it in my legs and my back from standing. So, let me see if I can cross my legs. Can you? Yes, you can. Alright, get myself all comfy. Oh! Spam buttons, hitting my desk. Now I'm comfy. After I spam buttons and hit my desk. That's crucial. What was that? Did you see this? Something despawned right here. Okay. I'm already feeling like much better. That was crucial for sure. I don't expect this to be a winning run here, but let's see if we can at least encounter the second brother. The second sibling. Third sibling. Second brother. Twice removed.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
Second brother twice removed. That's a concept. It's fine to guard, but it's not fine if he immediately punishes you for losing your composure. Okay. If I did not parry that, I would have died. That's the other red attack, okay. I double chugged, I should not have. Yo, did you see that? That was pretty nice. A little bit of greed there, but it worked out. This was maybe a mistake. Maybe. I'm out of heals. Hey, we made some fun things happen there at the very least. That felt pretty good. I did say we want to see the second sibling, and we did. I put a lot of damage on the big boy in that fight. It is, the AI does seem like a little lenient in regards to like if one of them is fighting you, the other ones kind of watch a little bit. But they do kind of do their hit and run tactics no matter what, so. You definitely don't want too many of them popping at once. You probably want to take out the girl as fast as possible is the real strat. I mean, you want to take out each of the ads as fast as possible, or leave the final one alive and just take out the final dude, or the big boy at the end. Because I think that's kind of how what happened, like I said, in my last run, my last playthrough. Definitely don't want to be getting hit by that. That was very bad. Those are the worst kind of fights for sure, where you just get in there and then one combo kind of just takes you out. It's a feels bad moment because it takes longer to get there than it does to be in the fight. Numbers steadily increasing, the death number. I went quiet in the middle of the fight. I scratched the back of my neck in the middle of parrying. That was very stupid, but it kind of worked out until it didn't. Like, it worked out, and then once I got my composure back, that's when I started getting hit again. That's how it goes sometimes. I still haven't fully sussed out these Fable arts, but I probably just want to use my fully charged normal Y Fable art. I think is kind of what I've pieced together. If anything, charge R2s do seem to be the way. Okay, this is not too bad. We're gonna summon the girl. Let's see if we can get her in the corner. Okay, she's got a dashing red attack. Okay, that's enough to take her out, thankfully. This is the combo. Ending with that. Broke his weapon. Not sure how much significance that plays into things. But it is cool. Running a little low on heals. I backstabbed him. I got the cheekiest backstab in the game, which is huge.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Survive and win. That's
This is such a delayed moveset that he's got there, or at least exaggerated swings there. I tried to heal. I don't know what's wrong with me. I somehow did not get punished for it. Okay, well, that's bad. Got blocked by the box on the left or right. So confounded, I don't know directions. Good parry. I'll try a hit. It seems like he's actually weak to it, too. Huge. Okay, we need to repair. He's dead, for sure. This guy's just letting me repair. I'm gonna keep doing it. This might be it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, I can't heal. What am I doing? GG. Whew, that felt pretty good. G friggin' G, folks. Damn right I am. I'm a clown. Putting on my dang show. Beautiful. Oh, you'll remember me.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
All I had to do was take a break and sit down. GG easy peas. Lemon squeeze. Bunny squeeze. Now I can taunt them too. Them bunnies ain't nothing to a wolf like me. Maybe I'm just a bit of a hound dog. That was fun. I felt very good with that. In fact, I feel like I might have died less times in that fight than I have in some of my other playthroughs. Maybe even both my other playthroughs. Maybe not. Maybe not the second one.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose.
Put that portrait in my pocket, as you do. Oh, I'm feeling great. I can't believe we were concerned about that. This game's nothing. I'm definitely fearing King of Puppets, but that is in the future. Maybe we can get to him by the end of the stream. Hey, another quartz. That'll help us upgrade our tier. Yet again. A little saddened that no one's in chat to witness that, but it is what it is. It doesn't take away. Making good progress, I feel. Look, we're back. It's old Giangio. Old Gregorio. What's your name? Pathetic. I'm just gonna go through this for the funsies of it. I don't really care what he has to say. I'm sure he will appear in the next game because the DLC ending had a... Actually, isn't... Wait, it's just the base game ending has him appear. Make like a final cameo. I think it's like after the credits or something. Is that like a hand there? Because this is like a person. It seems like there was a hand as one of the branches. I mean, the branches, I guess, could theoretically look like hands, but I thought one of them in particular was. Wow. Alright, yada yada. I probably won't be using these much. Like, I don't know. I used them in the last run, but they didn't feel transformative enough. Do you know what I mean? Actually, I think her hands are supposed to be bound. You see, like, I think this is her arm, and it's against her body. Like, I think becoming a tree, a gold fruit tree, is not a pleasant time. It's weird that this is just here, but it is what it is. We're back. Time to spend the quartz. Again, I did not expect us to just take a quick break and come back and the boss is done. Maybe that's the lesson I need to learn out of that one. We can also respec now our quartz if we really want to. This will help getting some guard regain here. Or keeping our guard regain if we get hit. I usually want defensive next. Increased pulse cells actually is exactly what we're looking for. I probably should have even considered that last time. All of these are pretty good. There was some good options there. So we're probably going to get this one next. Add another amulet slot. The thing is though, now that I'm looking at it, we wouldn't even use another amulet there. We probably should have. I mean, we'd be heavy then. Let's see how that actually works. Let's go to the outside area if we're going to do that though. I'm sure people want to talk. People do be talking. Who wants to talk? Geppetto. I was just up there. Old dad wants to talk. Guess I'll go say hi. This is a fun little statue. Two little cherubs with a crown and a fish. No, of that. Where else you'd see that? That's weird. Oh, I went to go talk to Dad, and I sat down in the chair and said, "Rip."
You're back, but with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, and why not strike at the root of the problem? Go to Antonia and get the key. I always remember these favors you've done for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, we can do this now too. Oh, maybe we have to talk to him again to put it up.
This, I thought,
oh yeah.
To think that you forgive a foolish old man his memories of a happier time, my son.
Take your dang portrait. Okay. Again, feeling pretty good about things. Let's go back out. Actually, let's double check the vendors. Not that there's really much to check, I guess. At the House of Vignini. Let's see how the heavy roll works, because I'm sure it's bad. Oh yeah, you do not want a heavy roll. Okay, I get it. And so you want to be at 79%, theoretically. That's intriguing. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. definitely do not go the slow roll.
I know my way around.
I feel pretty good about upgrading the booster glaive. We'll probably keep using that for now. It's been working out. Just kind of want to look over things again. 2 more pieces. Dark Moon Moonstone would be nice. Oh, the cat's back there. Still does not approve of my presence. I guess the hound dog mask is not helping. Maybe it's time to switch up the fashion. It's been a while. Actually, you know what it's time for? It's time to go back to the rolling boulders and perhaps get myself killed, but also loot the thing there. The Trinity Key door. Question is, where the heck is that? It's past the chapel. Let's just go backwards in the library. That seems like the most ideal scenario or route to take. I gotta say, taking out the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in like 20 attempts feels pretty good. I know I've been saying it, but like I gotta I gotta reinforce it. I gotta emphasize my thoughts on the matter, because I thought for sure that would be a longer situation. And especially when I started getting a little tilted. Like, I can't even say tilted, but as I was quoting myself, I'll quote myself and say my blood was boiling a little. That's probably a paraphrase anyway. But like, yeah, I felt myself feeling a little bit off. And I'm like, okay, time to take a break. And I don't know if I immediately killed the boss upon returning, but it definitely was like 2 or 3 attempts at most. I actually just don't know. Okay, so we want to go back to the boulder, which is over here. Past these spinning gears. I don't really want to do the platforming. We got some aggro. Oh, this actually isn't as nice of a fall as I thought it would be. Oh, that feels great. To 2-shot those with R1s. I thought there was a path here we could take. I'd rather risk these jumps than going up the boulder path again. This jump in particular feels really easy, because I think you kind of just land on the platform and it continues rolling you forward. This jump is weird because you have to wait for the timing, and it's also going down. But as long as you have a little bit of a handle of jumping, it works. He's like, what the heck? That's not supposed to happen. I like when you roll into enemies and they lose their stance. What does it say? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Now, why would I have to run away from the dead? They're dead. 443 damage on a charge R2. It's pretty nice. We are in the hell spot. That was getting me killed a lot last stream. I can't believe they expect you to side along the side there. Does not look like a path you can survive. But I guess P's pretty thin as a person. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe, and we're definitely stripping ourselves. What is our lightest weapon? Most of our weapons are actually not too heavy. Because, yeah. I don't want to die to this again. As fun as it would be. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of the stars will lead to a great life. I hate when it does that, man. Will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Black Cat's Amulet Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. I did want to change my fit. Now is the time as any. Hunting Apparel, the stalker organization of the sweepers. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The sweepers come mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. Got the green fit. Let's put on, I don't know. I mean, the top hat kind of works because it's got the green band. Definitely need to change the fit. It's been a while. Alright, we don't need to go through any of that anymore. Let's go... Do we want to go to the hotel? We don't have a reason to, right? We want to swap our weapon again, for sure. I'm a little disappointed with the crystal... I guess it's a crystal blade. Is that what it's called? Crystal spear, so I don't know. I don't know. Also, I probably at some point... Maybe I don't want an extra I mean, I probably want the amulets. So I probably want to do this. And just have the flexibility of the amulet option. And remember, if I am in a spot where I'm running out of heals, I can put this one on. If I really want to cheese the spot. What is the black cat again? It's not very good, right? Yeah, I'd reduce the damage from falling. I should have suspected, considering it's a Souls game. Let's just go to the hotel anyway. Doesn't matter, because we have to teleport somewhere else out anyway after. Again, I'm feeling pretty good about this. All things considered. So the question is, what next? I think we just go onwards. There's nothing... Oh, you have to talk to Antonia.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. If you came from the Marlem district, I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. The Krat disaster. Many people died or went... I stopped...
Yada yada.
No idea. The hotel is... I'm going to protect...
Dang old black rabbits. Alright. Oh no, we don't want to go this way. We got the key, so we go up here. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get. Onwards. I might be able to run through this area a lot. There's definitely that like mini boss NPC and fight that we have to fight. But this is definitely one of the areas where you can just kind of zoom through theoretically. We'll see about that.
Rosa Isabel Street, the
I will talk to this old lady, I guess. I mean, I guess I don't have to talk to her. We can wait until we get the wine.
Concerts all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh,
back to slaying puppets.
famous of them all, the legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive. While the past tense makes sense.
Crescent Moonstone's pretty nice to drop off these guys. Again, I guess we could just be running past them, but that encouraged me to explore a little bit for sure. There's an item up there, there's also more enemies. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. There's a lot going on here. So let's see what we can get away with. So that Harlequin came through and exploded the window. These babies suck. I hope... Yeah, I didn't think I could get past that. No. These babies suck because they just have a lot of HP. You don't really want to fight them. What's down here? Oh, the way to go. I want your loot, miss. This is so stupid. Why did I do that? I thought the loot was closer to me and then I like committed. Definitely don't need to fight those nerds. Alright, next boss.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday.
Oh.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
That sucked, missing that. Pulling out the rapier. It do indeed attack fast. Mentioned in chat earlier. Rapier's fun. I definitely use it a lot. In the last run. Oh, she like parried me there or something. Nice, we did get the stagger. And we also set her on fire. Remember we had the puppet string. Oh, we broke her stance. Again. Well, we broke her weapon there. She tried to backstab me? Dude, these charge R2s are going kind of nuts. And then she tried to parry me and I wasn't doing anything. Oh, I didn't actually expect her to be crumpled. Maybe that's what I should call that. That's a crumple state versus a stagger. Hey, I didn't even die to her. That's pretty sick. Oh, we didn't get the costume yet. Get that much later. Hey, that worked out pretty dang well if you ask me. I don't really know what I got there, I'll be real. I kind of expected a death there. More items I shall never use. So, we're out of heals. We're actually at a... Is this directly at a Stargazer? No, I think we have to actually go through a little bit more. There's definitely quite a bit to explore on this area. And like a shortcut over here. Look, I'm gonna get them for the giggles, but we're gonna immediately turn around. Oh, I should not have opened this theoretically. There's a chest right there. Crescent Moonstone, that's okay. Do you think we can get away with looting this chest? Seems crazy, let's try it. Wow, you really can. They don't want you fighting these nerds at all. Dancer's Curved Sword Blade. I have to imagine it's probably not going to be too interesting for us. I'm not really big on curved swords in these games in general, actually. Like, curved great swords can be fun, but they're unique. But curved swords feel like a lot of work for a little reward. Maybe it was Dark Souls 2. Like, I think it is Dark Souls 2 that starts with like a Wanderer or something like that, that had like 2 swords to start with. That's pretty fun, because like power stancing is good in that game, so. But yeah. Usually I don't go for curved swords. Got to the Stargazer, that's pretty good. Again, feeling pretty nice with my progress. Talk to the gentleman here, Julian. Looking for his wife. I will help fetch his robot wife. Probably gonna run through this sewer and it's gonna get me into trouble, but we have to try that, right? Yeah, had a feeling about that one, but we did deke it, kind of. This is a trap if I've ever seen one. I think that path that we just went past, if we fell in the hole there, it would have led back to the Adelina fight, or rather her sister's fight. Oh, that thing hit me twice then fell over. Does seem like they acknowledge the idea of like running past everything, and they set up the environs as a result. That was a little scary, but we gotta heal. I can't climb ladders, nothing can. This is a shortcut, so we have to get this. We don't have to, but it feels wise. I did not mean to loot the Crescent Moonstone, but here we are. Again, rolling to stagger them is kind of funny. I love that every time you walk past this area, it does little accordion. Same song segment over and over. Got shot there. This lady's about to explode. How old, sir? This is bad. There's loot in there, but I don't know how valuable it is. There's a shortcut up ahead. We're getting shot at, man. I think he tried to shoot me again. Oh, tough area. And it's unfortunately only gonna get tougher from here, really. I don't know if this is really what I want to do here, but we're gonna sit down. I guess we should have inspected the body, but whatever. There's a lot of things we're not doing right now in this area. Oh, are you kidding me? If this thing's chasing me. They're all chasing me. Man, it really sucks having no stam. I didn't put many points into stam in my last run anyway. I had like 12 probably, and you think this already has 10. Oh no, it's only 7. Even less. I think I probably started with a bit more than with the other spec. I don't know. I think it's doable, obviously. Clearly it's doable. The low stam, but definitely is something you have to be aware of. Because even running is more difficult. Hey, that's good loot right there. Love when you can parry one hit and it breaks their weapon. Just like Feels good.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Wouldn't you like to know? Okay. So of course we go back to that man. We don't have to necessarily do that. Unfortunately, the next boss has arrived. It is not this boulder, but it is the nerd who pressed it or pushed it. This seems like a mistake. He set me on fire. That's very bad. Stop, drop, and roll. I have like such a stam deficit. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. Maybe I swap to electric grindstone. Not that I can do that right now. I'm concerned about how this is gonna go. Alright. Mad clown puppet hates me. The mad clown. You'd have to be a real silly fellow to think about doing a level 1 run here. Ah, man. I don't know if that's a double hit. I'm gonna have to learn this guy, because I don't think I died too much to him overall, so... What's annoying about this fight is the arena, more so than anything else. It might be time to already just, like, swap out the build a little bit. Actually, if we're gonna do that, let's go back and upgrade too. And we might as well, since we're teleporting around, talk to the dude. Do a little bit of errands before the next boss. Seems okay. Again, we could be looting this area some more, but I'm not sure how crucial that is.
All marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. Others laugh. Maybe I'm crazy.
I don't remember what's the right answer, though.
Please.
I mean, the ergo was whispering. Quickly go back and upgrade, because I think what I'm going to use is the electric hammer. That seems wise. And I'm probably not going to bother with the abrasive. The problem with the hammer is it's very close range, so... I have to get in there, but... shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm going to have to spend some of these souls. I have no idea how much, so whatever. This is what I want to upgrade right away. Unfortunately, we need 2 more of those now. That's kind of bad, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't think this clown puppet's that annoying, but maybe I'll be eating those words very soon. We do have pretty much the setup looking for it too. Maybe not these. We can increase our defense a bit more, as long as we're not past 85%. Or 80%, I don't know why I said 85. Okay, so we can go back to the entrance here, run to that alternate path. I'm not sure which is faster overall. They both don't feel like great paths to the boss. I would love to get to the King of Puppets tonight. I do not expect us to kill it. I think that's a good time to get a little bit of download if we can get there, and then come fresh-faced theoretically tomorrow. Thankfully have a decent amount of experience with this weapon, so I probably barely dodged that boulder there. Unfortunately, there's just so many enemies up ahead that you can't really fight these guys as cleanly as you want. That said, that was pretty clean. I just hate these guys. How did he hit me through the pillar? And that's why I hate those guys. There's... Okay, they all saw me. They all saw me. That's not good. It does thankfully seem that this guy's a bit faster, so we can do... What the heck? I didn't mean to do... I guess because I held the button? Did I hold the button? I must have. Is that a thing? I've never really used the string too much. Like, this is the run that I've used the string the most. In my first run, I was immediately excited to swap to other things, so... Oh, that is how that works. I got myself into trouble for no damn reason. That's crazy. Chat, did you know that? That's wild. I like held it for a little too long, I acknowledge. But like emphasis on a little, because I really because I didn't know that was a mechanic, I just kind of got lazy with the button press. It's getting a little late is what I'm getting at. Getting a little weary. Oh my gosh. See? Alright, alright. Holy. At least the laziness paid off there. The old 2 swing, 2 kill. Nice backstab. Easy to run up and do that. Run up and do that. Probably don't want to get hit by the boulder, I don't know. Seems not good. Please. The range on this. He's like, look at my hat. Oh, getting a little framey there when that dude exploded. Uh-oh. Once again, we've attracted the whole squad. This time I'm not going to hold the button. Seems very ill-advised. Unfortunately, the Mad Clown does have like a lot of range. Okay, he doesn't actually want to fight me past there. What the heck? Okay, he's got a follow-up swing on that. Why is he walking around that? Ah, that's okay. That belly slam is gonna get me in trouble. Hey, I'm happy to be dying to a new boss here. At the very least, it is kind of a bit of trouble getting here. So I would not like to die too often to this guy. I do think we're doing decent enough damage, especially if we're exploiting shock. The hammer fully charged Fable art is pretty sick. Ow. I wonder how far those guys chase. You probably don't need to fight them. If I go under here. In fact, if they do chase, then the boulder will kill them. Kind of worked out that way. The string is very good versus these flamethrower nerds. Oh my god, I had a feeling. Okay, I need to stop getting myself involved with this nerd right here. I hate this guy so much. Maybe I should try the puppet string on him. I don't know if it'll bring it to me, but maybe I can go to him. Oh, that's such an annoying dude. And this run back's just annoying enough. I guess it's just a bit of a walk, and then you can backstab this guy. The problem is you have the pressure to at least do something about the arena for this boss. That was a very nice way of solving that, though. I got thrown by the other one. Oh, it does work like that. That's crazy. I got the Batman grapple hook. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I tried to grapple over there. That would have been a mistake for sure. Yeah, he still clipped me with that. I'm gonna save up for the tier 3 Fable art. Okay, there's a follow-up on that. I acknowledged it last time, I forgot. I tried to parry that. I don't know if I should try to parry that. I think I should just run to the side and try to get behind him. Oh, no backstab for me. It's fine. Simple 3-hit combo. We did lose our souls again. Did we actually? I don't think we did. We just spent some of them. Was that a stamp? Well, that time it didn't really work. I mean, kind of works. If we can get this gun guy running at us early. Oh no, the mad clown's running at us now too. Okay. Now we have a clean arena to fight him in. Okay, scary combo there, but... That's a full combo. It killed me, in fact. Alright, we're still learning his moveset, unfortunately. I don't think this is going to take me too many more attempts. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. What I could do, and what I probably should do, is just run past. Let's give ourselves a better run back, because there's a Stargazer directly behind this guy. And I feel like I solved that area enough that I feel okay skipping it now. That's how I justify my... making my things easier for myself. I will backstab this guy just because it's fun. Okay, no I won't. No, I won't. In fact, I'm gonna die to him. JK. Alright. Let's not die to the boulder. Kinda almost did. And then now we run past everything with our minuscule stamina, which is extra scary. Get a greedy heal in there, it's kinda necessary. This guy's trying to hit us already. I wish he got stunned more on that bounce. Oh my god, he almost killed me again. Because if he charges up his big swing, the red attack, if he hits a wall, it bounces him, but it doesn't like do a big knockback or like affect him in any real manner. Well, we're here, folks. See? Like, he immediately attacks! Alright, well, mission accomplished? Question mark? Very silly. It's fine. I think we can, like I said, we're gonna be able to do some stuff here. At the very least, we can fight him here. Reminding you, use electric blitz on some of these enemies. This actually helps a lot. This is actually, I think I've never done that before. Just come out from behind to fight this guy. You even get a free swing on him. And yeah, I recognize I don't have to fight this guy, but why not? He did a different attack than I thought he was. This guy is a nerd. Not a fan. Well, I definitely don't feel comfortable ending the stream without this guy dying. That's like crucial. You might argue, or you might ask why. I don't have a real answer. Dude, this guy's combos are weird, man. Ow! He like slows down on those on spin attacks, so it's tough to deal with. I'm also like retreating as I do so. I don't know where I should be fighting him. Very nice. Very nice. That's a moveset we've not seen much of. I knew when I was in the corner he started the spin attack. That's why I stopped talking. I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. That is the attack. You can definitely get a lot of stagger damage in there by parrying it, but once again, easier said than done. I do like that we can get a initial free hit. And he does try to get a swing in there, but it doesn't always work. No! I thought I would have enough range. Dang it. This club has negative range. Again, I'm like constantly running backwards. I probably can just fight him in that little area he spawns in. Don't necessarily need to run back up the stairs. Oh, he heard me that time. Oh my god, now I'm just throwing lives away. Now that I have the opportunity to spawn right next to him, I'm just like running in and dying. Because that's how that goes. We did have a good couple attempts. I do think there's a way, but it might take me a few too many attempts to that I don't want to acknowledge. Oh my god. He acknowledged me faster than the other times. That's pretty big. Getting my air go allowed me to get that attack in there, the Fable. Oh my god. I should not have... Like, I was prepared for that attack and I still let it hit me the first 2 times. That's so bad. My mental is crumbling a little bit. I should not be being made a clown of versus clown. But that is what's happening there. If all the pieces come together, again, I do think this is pretty plausible. It just involves me getting Fable art, for sure, and a couple good staggers. Okay, if you're in his face and he charges up his arms like that, he's doing a different attack. I parried so early there. It's such a weird delay. Ow, okay. I was not prepared for that. Stang clown! It's laughing at me. So when he does his sidestep spin attack thing, there's a hitbox on that, and then he follows up with another attack. That's the intel that I'll glean from that. It does seem like I'm getting away with dodging when I shouldn't be at the start. Okay, that was just like a full bar of free burst damage, or like a half bar, I guess. Which is crazy. My timing was so off. It sucks that I just throw away an attempt like that. I had half his bar gone just on the setup alone, but it's fine. For some reason that belly bump, it's getting to me. I thought I parried it a couple times, at least once. So I thought I had the timing, and I just don't anymore. It's so delayed. He gets stanced. We definitely lost our souls as well, but that doesn't matter. Why am I thinking about that? Shaking my dang head. Hi, bestie. Hey, Mel. Hope you're well. You have conveniently joined us when I'm fighting another clown puppet. How weird how that happens. I could go into the opera house where there are more terrors, but I'm currently trying to kill this nerd and being made a clown of. But yeah, I found myself playing this game again. This time I'm not leveling up, which is proving to be an issue, as you might expect. I'm dying repeatedly, which is why the number is increasing. And why this clown is laughing at me. And then if I go into this opera house, there's a whole bunch of other nasties. I will open the doors at the very least. Because it's quite the grand opening here. Some nice design. You'd think it's a very pleasant place to be. Except it's very much not. Oh, okay. Don't quite fully have a grasp on this weapon yet. I'm going to ignore this area for the moment. That girl puppet is not what I'm scared of. There's like a spider puppet thing. We're not going to see that for now. Instead, I'm gonna keep dying to this boss right here. I had some good attempts, but the nature of the run is I just die. No, the nature of the run like is either you're like it is live or die, right? Lie or die, as it says right there. You're gonna die quick. So unfortunately we see that screen a lot. Thankfully the run back is not so bad. I just have to turn around this corner here. I do think this weapon is fine. I just need to lock in. That is not how you lock in. So what happened there is I tried to go for a second attack, and sometimes I can get away with it. And that time I did not. So let's just not go for the second attack there. I can hardly get away with the first intro attack. Yes. I slew a much more treacherous boss early in the stream. In fact, a few. The problem is, okay, maybe I gotta need to pull him into a bigger space. Maybe that gives him more to work with. I don't know. Like, if I pull him back here, it might help. It might not. We're about to find out. There are attempts where I survive more than 2 seconds, I assure you. And this will be one of them, because I'm going to run away immediately. Wow, it reacted immediately. I just kind of got here, like, 20 minutes ago, not even. And he's right here, so of course I'm gonna have to deal with him. The thing is, though, I don't actually technically have to deal with him. This is an optional boss. I got greedy there. I knew he did a follow-up attack on that, and I still went for it. You just have to put in a lot of concentrated effort You, yeah. Earlier in the stream, I took out 2 big bosses that I was very much fearing. So I'm still in a good mental space, despite what this may look like. I've never done one of these runs before, but because I've been playing this game so much, I decided that this might be fun to do. Fun, maybe not being the word. Oh lord, here he comes. I don't know how I want to deal with this. Okay, we got the stagger in. I find it funny they're like, I don't have to do this, but I need to. Yep. That's how it goes. I could even come back and it'd be a little easier, but there's like, you know. I don't think I'm that far away from piecing it together. I just need to lock in, even if it looks terrible in the current moment. Because that's kind of what happened in the last boss. The last boss, it was like an ambush fight where you had to fight multiple humans basically trying to take you out. And there were some real bad attempts on that one. Here, we're gonna do the easy follow-up. Okay, he still got me with that, unfortunately. But he's laughing, so I can get a free attack in there. And now he's real hurt. See, like, I'm doing decent chunks of damage. I just need to get away with it. Which is not always the case. See? I tried to heal there, and he still belly bashed me. Okay. Reset the fight a little bit. He's half dead. Unfortunately, don't have my big special blue bar full. I need 3 bars to make it work. Oh, it seems like he struggles with this little alcove here. Yeah, we could abuse his AI if we really want to. I just like to torture myself. I'm fine. You don't even. I play a lot of games that are more hellish than this in some regards. I have a lot of patience for mechanical things, not so much the people. That was nice. Very nice. Oh, I did too much damage. I didn't get the fatal attack. I kind of messed up there, and as a result, got myself killed. Hey, see how close I was? So actually, I think if I did the right sequence of button presses there, I would have actually won. But I fumbled it a little bit because I crumpled the dude, which would have resulted in me doing what is called a fatal attack, which is like a ridiculous looking silly combo once you get the crumple. But instead I pressed my blue bar special button, also known as the Fable attack. I don't know why they named it like that. But that blue bar only fills so much on attacking. I would love to parry the belly blast, but never seems to work. Nice parries there. I think it's just safer to back up on that last attack. One hit and done sort of deal. Yeah, that's kind of what it's getting to. The next boss is going to be so much worse for this, and that's why I'm fighting this guy, because the next boss is actually gonna... I'm gonna end the stream on that because there's no way I'm defeating it tonight. I don't even... It might kill me in one shot and sometimes. But it's an onslaught. It's also 2 phases of like 2 very different types of fights. That sucked. Okay, we gotta heal back. I got greedy. He's laughing, which means I can crumple him, and this is over. GG. He's not giving me a run for my money. The fight is over. I got my quartz, which is my just desserts. Easy. Yeah, it's just like you need to piece those things together. The crumple state and whatnot. I could go spend that quartz, but I don't really need to at the current moment. If I get another one, then I'll go back. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell when a fight is gonna be real or not. Cause like the very first boss I did on this stream, it took me a little bit, but I was in dire straits when I actually won. I did like half the fight with no heals basically. But the way the game works is you can get your heals over time, so... Now we get to go in here and die to other nonsense. So this character is buffed with the puppet strings. I think it heals faster too. If it hits me, if the disruption bar fills up, I immediately die. And there are ways around it. Man, I need to swap my weapon, maybe. I kind of swapped to this weapon specifically for the clown. I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm really not hitting this lady. Oh, she's hitting me. Alright, well, time to die to a new place. There's a Trinity door up ahead. It just showed a picture of one. I need a key. What's the fastest someone has finished this game? I don't know if you're on like a browser or whatnot. I think it's just speedrun.com, speedruns.com, something like that. You can find... Everyone does speedruns of everything. I feel like you've been playing this game for a year. This is my like 3rd, 4th playthrough. This is... As of yesterday, I started this run. So this is a new save file. And also, it's because, like, yeah, I streamed it a month and a half ago, and then I haven't streamed anything since. Like, I was playing other things. But I decided to do this. Let's try this weapon. I need the range, is what it comes down to. I'm constantly flailing in front of them, and there's no reason for that. Yeah, they actually did do a big story update earlier in the year. And like added a lot. Why am I stuck? What's going on here? Oh, I'm too slow probably. I need to change my equipment. That's scary. I'm too heavy, I think. Yeah, that sucks. Which means I need to change this out. Okay, now I can roll again. That felt real bad. I was very scared, and I used a lot of heals as a result. So here is the spider lady who is buffing the girl puppets. Unfortunately, she just sings and gives you disruption, so you can't really deal with that. I'm not doing as much damage as I want to be. right now. That's for sure. Okay, well, thankfully she didn't try to attack. Got the fatal attack in there. Crescent Moonstone. We do need those so we can upgrade this weapon and actually do more damage. That'd be nice. Another spider lady. She isn't that pretty either. She's an operatic singer. We're at the opera house. Oh, something just fell from the ceiling. It was another girl. I'm gonna go back this way since we actually have the option. I don't think they're gonna chase me. Oh, no, they are chasing me. Got the whole squad ganging up. That's kind of scary. Oh, she decided otherwise. I like how she has a big, like, butt dress. I don't even know what to call that. Man, I do not like these. At least they're not buffed anymore. I dragged them away from the spiders. These are tricky movesets. I am out of heals. Yeah, she definitely behooves herself by calling friends the butt dress. It's kind of funny how delayed YouTube is. I wonder if that's an option that because I think I chose the low latency option, the lowest latency. But I know Nelson reacts faster sometimes, I don't know. But like, you see what I'm talking about though. You see this? I slashed off her top of the torso. You can't really see. You can see her many legs. She's even got like stockings, or at least design-wise. That's very funny. Is this where... Yeah. So that's the boss door up ahead. We're looking for this door, where there is a character to talk to.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
Ooh, Arlecchino.
Patricia, I'm so
I'm sorry about Patricia. I met her earlier.
Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Well, thankfully for you, I carry an apple just for this occasion. Oh, you hear that? Crunch.
This is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all.
Sure.
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Listen to the line reads. She's definitely putting her whole butt into these. Alright, so we just gave her the apple. That's all you need to do. Actually, she was like listening to music. What song is that? I guess that's the record she's gonna give us. Oh no, she's singing it. En français. Alright, we'll leave her be. Continue looting this opera house. Belford disruption charge or cartridge is actually pretty good right now. Can be a little heavy, but actually that means we can put on this, right? Yeah. Change our defensive values a little bit. Okay, so this was a dead end. We have to go back the other way. Could sit down and go get our heals back, but then all the enemies would respawn. Seems ill-advised. Speaking of ill-advised, we're fighting the spider lady again. I was really hoping to stagger her. It didn't quite work out that way. She kind of blasted me back. Thankfully, this weapon's charged, run and pivot thing is kind of crazy. It's not a pivot. Why'd I call it that? Alright, so now the girlies ain't buffed because they get a lot of defense if they're around the spider lady when she's alive. Have a look at the butt dress once again. And a closer look at the upper torso too. Yeah, she's not very pretty. She kind of has the spider bite or snake bite piercings, which is pretty cool. Do enjoy two-shot enemies. Simplifies things for sure. I don't know why I thought there'd be something over there. There's not too much to this area, just like a lot of... I guess I could be running through it a bit more. I'm just kind of scared of disruption as a mechanic. It is, once again, an instant death if you let that bar fill up. Need to find one of those butt dresses. Does it come with like an attachment, like a wheel attachment behind you? Are you gonna cosplay them? I'm gonna cosplay this one. I'm wearing half a dress, I'm half a mime. Half a clown. This is an interesting enemy design. With no heals, I'm kind of worried about how I'm gonna do this, but... Oh, I forgot what weapon this was. I used the wrong Fable art. Okay, we crumpled it. Oh, I did not get the fatal attack. I think I got lucky with the stairs there. Oh, my weapon's about to break. That's bad. They drop kick me. Okay, I just wanted the fight over. Yeah, I'm thinking about fun Halloween costume ideas for sure. Not from this game necessarily, but although I would love to dress up as P one day in his like standard outfit. That'd be fun. He's got all sorts of fanciful outfits though. Exploding pickaxe. Miguel told you to paint his torso green. That's great. Nice. That is one way of doing it, I guess. Just buy a bucket of paint. Non-toxic. I can't open this, right? Yeah, I have to go to the other side. Another crescent moonstone. Alright, here's the first shortcut door. The main shortcut door. Black Widow or Captain Marvel. Those are fun options. I have the Captain Marvel skin in Fortnite. If they let him go to school like that. That is, yeah, you probably have to give him like either a bodysuit or like, you can find those upper torso things. Oh, I just summoned this thing for no reason. I don't know why. I technically use an item, now my run is invalidated. Does the guy not even come until you go through the boss door? I guess not. Can I cancel it? I can't cancel it. I have to go back. That's fine. I'm probably not going to go to fight the boss anyway. Gonna have to host a party. Oh, and you were Gwen last year? That's pretty sick. There's another big enemy right here. Okay, here's the shortcut door we saw earlier. You found the giant glove and some purple pants would work, yeah. For sure. But you can also get, like, foam upper body things, but obviously you don't want to spend money on stuff you don't have to. Is there a spider around? I guess there is. Maybe she's upstairs. I don't really want to fight this while she's buffed. She does seem really slow. Oh man, I'm already getting hit. Maybe that's what I hear clanking about upstairs. This is a scary situation. I tried to run past, that was very silly. I guess I did open up a bunch of shortcuts, so it's not that big of a deal. What time is it? Could definitely play for a bit more. Probably don't want to stream for 6 hours like I did yesterday. Unfortunately didn't get the shortcut over there, but... Actually, I don't think there's a way to get down there easy. I guess I have to run past here. Excuse me, miss. I'm trying to ignore you. Yeah, this door is where we died. She's just hanging. I mean, because I stream so rarely, I sort of think it makes sense for me to just do some long strings when I have the opportunity. I'm unlike him, I don't schedule this. Nor expect much. But I know he doesn't really expect too much either, but... This sucks. They got buffed. Making this fight harder. I do think they move a bit slower when they're buffed. Okay, so the spider lady's like directly above up there, I think. Who else is watching? I don't know. Sometimes I have people on Twitch, but no one has said anything in chat. I don't really look at the stream numbers. I had a chatter, a new follower in chatter in Twitch earlier. That was probably worth the effort because we can expand the shop now. Using a lot of health though. Yeah, I don't think we explored this upper wing up here. The daily grind is crazy, for sure. Okay, yeah, we have to fight these. That was bad. Immediately get myself hit. I'm gonna use the grindstone. Oh, I did the thing. That's not very good. It's fine, I guess. I gotta remember the right combination of pressing the Y button that you can see in the bottom right there. Oh, the spider lady's right there. She's disrupting me. I told you there was one upstairs. I guess I didn't need to run away. Just thought there'd be more. Oh, there is more. She's singing again. I'm just gonna keep running. For the current moment. Let this disruption go down. I hate that she just sings, and also that these... I'd swear when they're... The girls are within her range, they move slower. Maybe to like encourage them hanging out in the same spot. Like they still attack the same speed, which is annoying. I can't even drag them. Okay, she's almost dead. There we go. It's dinner time. Alright, yeah, no, that's fair. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. It was fun. I definitely wanted to swing by Nelson's stream, but he streamed a bit later today than I anticipated. I was lurking a bit yesterday that I was telling him that. But yes, you have a good night as well. Take care. Alright. I think we're almost done with this area up here as well. And then we can go fight the next boss, which will be a horrible experience. And that'll be the end of the stream, basically. We will give it a fair shake. Number of attempts, and maybe I can download some information. Internalize that. Come back. Theoretically tomorrow? Jeweled cryptic vessel. Oh, we didn't even do the other cryptic vessel. I guess it does not matter in the slightest. Let's try to get this item. Speaking of not mattering in the slightest, I guess I can't even get it here. Like that. How would you get this item? Oh, there's like a wood plank there. I see. There's also a butterfly. As well as some enemies for sure. All that for a Legion magazine. As per usual, an item we'll never use. Alright, let's see what's around the corner. Two soldiers and a butterfly is pretty rude, if you ask me. Like, I'm actually not pleased. And that's where the shortcut door is, around the corner over there. Shaking my dang head. Cause, if I managed to kill those dudes, the shortcut door would have been right here. You can see them, in fact. That's a tough alleyway. Rather annoying, for sure. At least we don't have to fight everything on the way there. We do have to get there, though. Which is a bit of a trek. Of course, we don't have to do this, I acknowledge, but at this point I'm just delaying the boss fight. Did I hit the button there? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna just hit it. I'm gonna leave this. I like the 8 gold coins. That's gonna be there forever. Out of stamina at a bad time. Yo, she just ran away from me. That's a tricky spot. I wonder how much effort this is, I mean, worth, I guess, is what I'm getting there. Sometimes I phrase a sentence and I realize it's not much worth that. It's not worth that much effort to say. I don't know what is wrong with me. My brain's broken. Why speak many word when few word do good? Try this again. Again, we could just go fight the boss. That doesn't sound like fun. Why are the girls already on the floor this time? Please stop singing. No, you have a beautiful voice. I just don't want to hear it. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna grindstone just to give us a tiny bit advantage. Dude, they do so much damage and I have so little stam. There's like so little room. The butterfly's there to taunt you. I don't have to do this. I could end the stream. I don't have to do this at all. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of sucks that it's a bit of a ways. Again, if we just go to forward, there's the boss. We gotta rack up the death count a little bit more. Are we gonna use this weapon versus the next boss? I feel like it's gonna help during phase 2 to use this weapon, as opposed to... Oh, a little bit of frame drop there. Because I was thinking we could pull out the lightning hammer again, which is a good weapon, and it'll help during phase 1 a lot as well, I'm sure. Staying butterfly, man. He's just watching it. I actually got it. I'm just as surprised as you are. Okay. Sweet. Well, not sweet, because now we have to go fight the boss. Is there anything else we could do? I guess we got a quartz, right? What else do we have? Some upgrade materials. Not 4 Dark Moon, though. That sucks. There's probably... I'm probably missing one at this point, and I could probably go find that. Maybe I should do that. At the same time... What if I just go throw my face at the boss right now? I mean, it's definitely how we're gonna end the stream, but the question is, do I want to end it? Not that I'm gonna end it in the next 10 to 15 minutes, so probably at least spend a bit more than that on the boss, but... I feel like there's a Dark Moonstone somewhere that we could be getting. Maybe if we... Let's go back. Maybe if we can refresh the vendors. One of them will sell it. But yeah, I probably should end the stream soon. Before it gets too late. But I'm feeling pretty good about both the progress and the streams in general. Not that the streams have been popping off or anything, but feeling pretty good about things in general. Dagger is beautiful. Carcass Butcher is what we're looking for. Can't afford anything else. Indomitable or Acid Grindstone. Acid Grindstone actually helps with this fight a lot. Might be worth spending some souls. Ugh. Now I'm yawning. Probably can't mess with liners too much more, so I'm just gonna get the Acid Grindstone. We don't have enough souls. We definitely should upgrade that if we're gonna use this at all. And we probably will, so. we have no half moonstones, which makes sense. This is the cap of the damage we should be doing at this time. We could probably find more crescent moonstones if we want to upgrade one of the other weapons, but I think I've sufficiently committed to the booster glaive. That said, one more dark moonstone would be real nice. But I don't know if I want to mess with that weapon at this point. We could craft new ones, right? That's what we got. Yeah, 2 new plugs. So we have the mines, which are pretty good. I've never really used this. I have used the Aegis, and it's kind of neat. That was my first playthrough. And Falcon Eyes I used a lot, both in the first and second playthrough. Let's just look at the pure damage right now. This does 114. This does 62, 120, 137. I was hoping the answer was the Deus Ex Machina, because I think we could have some fun with this. So we're probably going to get that. We're probably going to... Let's just get these, and maybe we'll play around with them in future. But I don't think those matter too much. I just got an achievement. I guess I have to go talk to Vinini. I'm like tripping over my tongue. I have to reset my audio.
A deciphered cipher just like I used to make.
Just like Mom used to make. Yeah, honestly, I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to... Let's switch the grindstone, I guess. Give this boss a couple attempts, but I'm probably going to end the stream pretty soon. I feel the weariness in my throat, for sure. I feel good about my progress. The fact that I made it to this boss alone in about 10 hours of gameplay seems pretty good, considering I'm level 1/level 10. We fully upgraded this weapon. I think I'm going to keep the puppet string despite everything, because the puppet string is upgraded. I guess I could have looked to see if I could upgrade if I had any Legion calibers, but whatever. I kind of just want to give it a few attempts. See if we can see phase 2. Oh, is this still activated? Oh, I'm so upset that this is activated. How do I deactivate it? Is there a way to do that? I did it by accident, just like... I don't even know why, because I've never, like, instinctively wanted to use this thing. But I guess I was talking to Mel and ran past this thing, and I was like, oh, I have to loot it. Run invalidated. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna die. And no one's watching this, so no one can call me on it, so... it's fine. This will be the one time we see the Spectre in the whole run. And I'm gonna one-shot this boss for sure. This boss, more than anything, I am so confident I will not one-shot. Even with the Spectre. I can't believe the Spectre lingered. I guess they didn't want you wasting your star fragment. That precious, crucial resource. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely reaching the fatigue now. Beautiful. I was wondering when you'd show up. I almost want to throw immediately, but that's probably just gonna happen anyway. And the Spectre does like no damage. I guess it's just there to get aggro, right? I don't even feel right attacking it right now. I'll be real. He's like, oh what? You don't want to attack me? Then I'll attack you. I really wish I could dismiss this. I guess, wait, can I do this? Oh no, you can't use that in fights. I guess I could just die. I just don't know how much his HP or whatnot has been affected as a result of me summoning the Spectre. The Spectre's pretty cool though, I will admit. It's got a unique weapon. I don't know what weapon that is. It also doesn't seem, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem to take much damage, but I guess it depends on the attack. You're wrong. Listen up. Do some decent damage for sure. I forgot about that attack. Alright, I justifiably died there. After he does a face forward slam. I guess face forward fall is a better way of putting it, because he definitely falls on his face there, and then he flails his arms immediately after. Face forward, fall, flail, of course. Alright, let's give this like a real attempt here, at least. I would love to see phase 2. Before Romeo blows me up. Because that is what's gonna happen. I can't believe the star fragment lingered. Okay, he has a follow-up attack on that, you gotta remember that. Got the full crumple. I was out of stam, so I just decided to take that. Now he's crying, gets a little mad, starts flailing. Don't want to be inside during this attack, but here we are. I used my Fable Arts to get through it. I don't know if the Fable Arts naturally give you resistance on damage resist, I should say. Because I think it does, but maybe not. But I did think it felt like I tanked that attack using the Fable Art there. Which is definitely something I do in other fights. Definitely give it a few more fair shakes. I would love to see phase 2. As I've been saying. And I think that was a pretty good attempt, all things considered. But I definitely am feeling tired. dash attack in between that. He did punish the attack, but it wasn't because of the attack. I just failed to parry it. See? Nice crumple. Stuck inside him. It's out of stam. He's crying, so he's flailing. This is the attack you actually want to get inside, which is nice. This attack you don't. You want to get out. Oh, he follows up with that now. Oh, there's a 2-hit there. He broke my stam. I could have got away with that too, I think. This is bad. Okay, I thought he was doing the big AoE. I didn't mean to buffer that, but I did. Unfortunately, I died right after. He's shaking his head. If I didn't buffer that, once again, I would have been in a great place. You just need to set up those button sequences properly. But I did not expect him to crumple like that, so I already had it in my mind to do the Fable art. It's okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this phase 1 still. As long as he does those big exaggerated slams, it's like you can find your way back in the dance. You know what I mean? Because it's easy to fall out and like be on the back foot, as I call it, when you're trying to heal and whatnot, but then when he starts doing the casual swing combo, you can kind of just pick up where you left off. Speaking of, let's try it. Oh, he didn't go for the second swing there. I am very much out of stam there. Very nice crumple. I'm always out of stam when he's crumpled, so I can't get the free charge R2 out of it. Shouldn't have taken that damage. He's doing the AoE, I'm stuck. That's very bad. Oh, that's a combo. I'm not sure what was going on there. I would love if he did his standard attack again, but he was not. He even takes off his crown, that's fun. Okay, definitely give it a few more attempts. I think I'm not ending the stream until I see phase 2 at this point. We're at an all-time low for souls. 5 souls on our corpse right now. I knew that lady was chasing me. She's getting pretty close. Alright. Alright, I got so greedy there, and it did get punished. I should go for charge R2s at that moment. That was very dumb. That was not the moment to go for charge R2. Okay. As long as we do this dance, I'm fine with it. Now it's charge R2 time, and I can get a second one in. Set myself up. Some nice big damage. He's gonna cry. We have to get out of here. He's also doing big AoE. Need to get out. Go back in. That was dumb. Seems like okay. Maybe you can just dodge that attack by stepping right. I was hoping I was too underneath his legs to get attacked like this attack. Oh, are you kidding me? He comboed me into his rockets, his artillery attack that he did. That sucked. I shouldn't have got hit by that first thing, but the salvo finished me off for sure. I don't really know how to deal with that artillery other than like stay within where he is, because I don't think he shoots out of his feet, basically. I think that's like a big AoE attack to get you if you are trying to stay at range. Okay, I need to recognize that that swing is a two-hit combo. P is stuck. That sucks. Please get me out. Oh, I actually got it. He was getting up too. Okay, he's gonna cry for sure. What, are you gonna cry? He has decent tracking on that too, so you can't really just get behind him either. I did get the stagger in to cancel his attack. That's kind of huge because he was about to hit me. Nice, this is the attack you want to see when you're in his feet like that. Hey! We are witnessing phase 2. The question is, how much of phase 2 shall we witness? There's gonna be a lot of pomp and circumstance for this current moment, and I'm gonna die pretty quickly, I feel like. Well, maybe I shouldn't have that negative self-talk. So he has an intro attack immediately. I'm gonna use the acid abrasive. Terminator has been activated. I did the wrong attack. Yeah. I was like, the moment I charged R2. Hey, I did actually decent damage. I took like a quarter of his HP down, and I didn't even proc decay or like do anything special there. So, I'm feeling pretty good about that aspect for sure. We're gonna give it a couple more attempts now that I've actually seen phase 2, but I am content enough to end the stream. But we'll see how much longer I go. Maybe I just go for another 15 minutes, but maybe not. She's following me. She got hit. Pity we have to meet like this though. I should attack so slow there. It's fine, probably. I don't know how much of that hit. Definitely don't want to get hit by that attack, like, at all. Okay. Is that attack different now? It feels like it is. Like he's got hand blades at the end of it. Let's get out of the entrance here. Nice chunks of damage. Get our heal back. Phase 2, once again. We can get our grindstone in. Okay, let's not do that in future. Alright, we cannot really trade with this guy. It's gonna be a bad time. We do want to get to that with more heals. We need to tighten up our phase 1. Couple more attempts. If we continue seeing phase 2 for a little bit, like, that encourages me forward for sure. My concern is when Romeo does his phase 2, when he pulls out the fire blade. Because I already did not deal with that very well in the first place, and now I can't tank it. So we'll see. That's why I don't think this fight's gonna be solvable tonight. Very greedy attack there. But it does allow us to get the stagger. He's gonna start crying. We can heal and then charge R2. We need to get out of this attack. We're already too late. I was trying to heal that whole time. I don't know why it didn't buffer. That sucks. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that sucked. I swear I was spamming that button. Probably was a bad play in the first place, but it at least would have made me survive an extra second longer. At least this boss isn't too bad of a run back. It's a run back where you have to be a tiny bit mindful, but otherwise kind of just standard. Alright, try this again. We got full Fable. That's not great. Man, he really did that attack 5 times in a row. And that's the attack you want to see, don't get me wrong. I kind of fumbled it. What else is new? Okay, he's mad. Did hit me. It's the attack, you gotta run. P, you gotta run. It really sucks when... Because I think what happens there is when you're stamina deficient and you try to run, it obviously doesn't work. But even like a second after you have stamina bar, it seems like you can't run. But maybe you just have to be better about pressing, or like repressing the button. I don't know, just felt like I was trying real hard right there, and he was just looking at the camera like, I'm gonna waltz over here slowly. But maybe that's an instance of I'm carrying too much crap. I need to weigh less so I move a bit faster, but who knows? Maybe that's also thinking about things a little too hard. I should just never be getting hit by that attack though. Like it sucks when that happens. We got the greedy charge R2 in there. Now he's gonna cry. Are you gonna cry? This is the big AoE. Please, man. Okay, I need to like dodge out of my attack or something. Oh man, I thought for sure I would be able to dodge that. Okay, this is the good attack once you're in his feet. Beautiful. All right, got another phase in there. I was at such a stamina deficit there. I should not have spammed R2. I don't know what I was thinking there. Again, we're doing like decent damage. I just need to lock in on the defensive aspect. I am parrying some of these attacks pretty well. I'm impressed with that aspect on myself, I'll say. But again, it's going to be a thing where you have to piece them all together. I know I've been saying this, but a couple more attempts, couple more attempts. Keep going till my throat gives out. He did not like me charging that attack there. I also did not like it, for the record. I kind of tried it again, but not really. Again. That was stupid. Very stupid. I need to be so much more aware of when I'm using my Fable art. It is not the get out of jail free card that I think it is. Maybe a bit later if I spec my quartz properly, but even then. Also, speaking of, do I have quartz on me? I think I do. Because that's how I do. Oh my. Yeah, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I end the stream. Okay, one more attempt. I'm having, like, those are some bad attempts in a row there. And I am not going to take a break. If I stop, then I'm done for the night. I'm usually not much of a marathon gamer to play for so many hours in a row, but I didn't play anything earlier in the day. I basically haven't played anything else this whole weekend, so. But you might also argue that I have played 11 hours of this game over the weekend, so that's not an insignificant amount. Some would say that's significant. Does seem like after he cries, that slam attack becomes a bit different. Okay, thankfully we do get enough time to do this. Doesn't seem like he's gonna cry yet. Oh, he is. Like, I think him crying enables him to do, like, way more attacks. Like that attack. I used the wrong Fable art again there. I hate when I do that. It's only this weapon too. I'm just so used to having to do the LB version. I got greedy there. Broke my stamina, but I haven't seen that attack since like the first attempt. He did the thing. He did the thing where he comboed me into his artillery. That's rude. Alright, I'm gonna call it stream there. That sucks that we didn't see phase 2 there, but that was a pretty decent attempt nonetheless. 160. A decent enough number to round it out on. Feeling pretty good about things despite this. I guess tomorrow's stream will be like the actual do I feel good about this decision that I made to stream this game at a low level, because this boss will take me another few hours for sure. It's gonna, but I'm thinking about it and it's like I spent more time on Arlecchino, right? Like I can't imagine it's gonna take me that long, but maybe I'm just cursing myself, who knows. That said, I'm like thinking of bosses in the future, and aside from like the final ones and I guess Laxasia, there's not many that I'm too concerned with. Laxasia even, I feel like I've kind of pieced together her fight. I made her look pretty easy last time, but maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, thanks for watching, those who did, those who dropped by. It was a good stream. Hope y'all enjoyed. And I guess I'll see you, the plan is maybe tomorrow. And then after that, maybe Wednesday. Otherwise, I don't know. Probably not.